Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. And good evening. Today's Monday, I guess. No, today's Monday, December the 8th. And we have 10 days remaining until the event. But in the process of. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, my bad. Hold on a second. Okay, I did a few little things on my farm, actually, even on my main farm, so I had to kind of switch back and forth a little bit. But one of the things I'm kind of proud of is the idea I kind of sort of came up with. I said, and of course, the idea I'm trying to do isn't going to work for me because I need to get some favor. And I am I am like beside myself because oh no, what am I doing? Um because what happened was basically when I started this, I'm sitting there going, okay, what okay, let me sit down here. Okay. So what I did was, and as you can see, I have no more ribbons, but that's okay. I'm good. It is winter time, which means the balloons should be ready, and I'll do the balloons. As you can see on the map, what I did was I put up these three here because I'm like, I can get those. So, because these are the bunny rabbits and my trees, I actually don't have any trees on this farm. I should put them on there, but you know what? I'm in the process of keeping this as being, the favor farm, the very first one until I opened it. And then, from that point on, things will be better. But what I did do, which is why I depleted all my, um, I depleted all my, ugh, I feel so like, I depleted all my metals, or, and I'm like, or ribbons. I depleted all my ribbons because I only did one, two, three of those rows of the event things. And hopefully, as soon as I get them up to level 100, I'll definitely prestige each one. I might even put down the other two, but those one's a 6 hour and the other one's an 8 hour. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. But I thought this was kind of a great idea. Um, to put these down. So, like, hey, if you got some space, and I did try that copy and pasting, they work great. But if you look and see, I've got 800 and something going straight across the board. And, you just go get yourself a quick little scoop of favor, and you're good. And you're good. Now, whether people harvest these or not, I don't know. I can tell you this, and I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I can tell you this. Like yesterday, for example, the pink poinsettias are all ready and set to go. They're not watered. I might eventually water them. I don't know, but the pink poinsettias were watered and stuff like. No, I'm sorry, they weren't watered, but they were ready yesterday. But they still give you the 1850 in XP. I mean, I didn't care so much about the gold because, I'm making pretty much good gold. And I could probably make more, I know that. But I'm kind of being conservative as to what's really a priority to me to, get my diamonds up, to get my ribbons up and things like that. Oh, and I want to show you this too. Like, see, these are all whatchamacallit. These are all, as you can see, they're under a sign. So like, yeah. And like these ones won't be ready until, I mean, I can't do anything with these until spring, and then the pumpkins are fall. Okay? And I know some of you think, well, one's 2 hours and five. You know what? Put them down. That's what I did. I just put the damn things down. And again, I am considering doing the other two, which again, one's a 6 hour and the other one's an 8 hour. But you know what? It's not a big deal. I'll do it. Why am I running all the way down there? Especially with favor on. Um, so now I'm going to do my rabbits. And as soon as because they level up pretty fast. So now I got them in Prestige 2 right now. And, so that's kind of cool. Um, Now, see, springtime, those cat things will be available. The Tinkerbells, Cat Bells, whatever they're called. They'll be ready. But that's cool. And I don't know. It was somebody that was here in the thing, and they came here. They decided to do the bunny rabbits, but they only did half a field. I don't know why, but they did half a field. So you know what I did? I just let it go because, yes, I know I need diamonds, but you know what? I just let it go. I didn't care. I mean, who knows? Maybe I don't think they ran out of gas, but maybe they didn't feel like they were getting a lot of XP or, you know, they're getting me diamonds, but I mean, I know they're not getting a lot of XP. I totally get that. But hey, yeah, if feel free if any of you, for example, you know, come to this farm here and if you see the bunny rabbits ready, go for it. If you see the flowers up there, go for it. I don't mind. I mean, if they're ready, go for it. If you don't have to come here just to simply do lettuce, um, just go for it. You know, because I do. It's kind of funny. I've been getting some regular customers because last night was weird. I left my original main farm on last night. I get a few visitors and everything, but not as many as this one gets. This one gets a lot of visitors. Go figure, huh? Oh God. Okay, see, so now I know that I can go over there and harvest those. The like these here are basically the same as these ones over here somewhere, so I can probably harvest both. So and get that out of the way. But yeah, I spent a lot on. Oh my gosh. I spent a lot on ribbons just to put the sprinklers down because the sprinklers do help them. So, but I spent a lot, and I'm like, oh my god. I mean, obviously, look, I depleted them all, and I had quite a few last night. But now I know how to get more. So, and I'm sitting there thinking, oh, you know what I gotta do? Because these things here will give you your diamonds. That little confetti thing. And then the other one gives you the ribbons. Easy peasy, right? Yeah. I bet you somebody already has a farm set up with a lot of these. I'll bet you they do. Okay, I'm going to head over here and see the pumpkins are fall, which is great. So now we can do these and see I did the sprinklers. But hey, because I have, well, see now I have crap for the puzzles. Well, not even the rabbits, but I've been using those. And I set this farm right now to private just because, I want to show you some things that I did. Um, I apologize for yesterday for not being on. I figured I just want to take a day off. I had some things to do. Ran around and took care of some errands. I bought me a beautiful brand new pair of boots last night. I was so happy with that. Um, Because, I discovered that, moving and things like that, I'm looking around saying, okay, where are my boots? Guess what? I don't know where they are. They're probably back at the old place. Who knows? But, you know, exciting enough. We have the 18th coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss it. I'm telling you, don't miss it. And if you got snow anywhere and everywhere, please drive careful. I know you guys do, but just drive careful. There's in the past couple of days, there's been so many car accidents and stuff, and you know, and yes, it was yesterday. It was no, I'm sorry, it was Saturday. Saturday, a house caught on fire. One person died, the other person survived. I guess they somehow got trapped in the house. I don't know the full details, but kind of sad because the reason why the fire department could not get up in there. Now, if you have one of those driveways, that you can just, that goes right to your house and nobody else's house, please clear it out because God forbid, if they can't get in your driveway, you're screwed. I mean, I hate to say it so bluntly, but you're screwed. So please try to get them driveways clear so at least the fire department, an ambulance, or, the police or whatever can get in your driveway. Apparently, this couple was kind of an older couple, too, that, like I said, his partner was, apparently she passed away. She died in the fire. That is really horrible. Horrible way to go. So, I'll put my prayers in a little bit for that, for sure. You know, it's just tragic. But it's also a reminder to say, hey guys, if you, I mean, if you got to have a clear path if people need to get in there. Oh God, I'm not gonna worry about this. I should. My thing's gonna run out. My my favor. Oh, apple trees, 100. Ooh. Well then, while I'm here, I might as well go to town, huh? Yep. Oh, if I got an. Oh, I will not. Forget about it. No, I'm not. I'm not going to talk about that. Well, wait a minute. Let's hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what I can get. What did I do that for? Because you're stupid. There we go. Okay. And so I'm gonna give them all my thingy puzzles here. So that ain't bad. Upgrading it. I didn't want to make that mistake yesterday. Now you notice I got 54 ribbons from that. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. You never know what I might need. What I might need it for. Redeem. Oh wait. Yeah, that should cover it. Yeah. Because the thing about the cat Tinkerbells is that they're available just for out of 3 seasons. So you gotta and plus if you have them watered, which I do. Hello, Heather. How you doing? Um, the thing that I have like with these Tinkerbells here is, you know, they're an hour. So whereas you put them on this, you put sprinklers on them, 30 minutes. But bear in mind during that 30 minutes, right? You know, you have all those. You have the 3 seasons, which is good for. So the only season that the Tinkerbells don't usually, they're no good for is wintertime. But all the other 3 seasons, it's a good to go thing, and and you can harvest them in the within the hour, with like 30 minutes. So you got to kind of sort of keep an eye on that. That's what I've been doing. Doing it going up that route. And, um, and I kind of thought about if I was going to, I mean, I'm not going to really go wahoo with planting a lot of stuff for the Christmas event on this farm. I will definitely be using my main farm for the event. I already have a plan of what I'm gonna do. Like the night before, I'm gonna set up the farm and wipe it, and then at that time, I'm gonna just put the signs down. And then when it's time to, put whatever they give us to plant, I'll be ready. I'll just have to just go up there, put it in there, and boom. And that copy and paste thing works quite well. I really like that. I really like that. The copy and paste. And because I'm so low on grapes, I don't care what kind of grapes I plant today. How's your farm going, though, there, Heather? I hope it's doing well. I hope it's keeping you busy. Oh, my goodness. That's awesome. That's good. See, it's too bad I couldn't give you something to help generate diamonds for you, but unfortunately, I'm sorry, the thing that does do it are the bunnies, for sure. But the crop stuff is just not going to work. 'Cause then you can get the event shop. Do you have the event shop up, by the way? Good, good. Now, I noticed, which I kind of did yesterday, well, the other day with this character. As I was upgrading it, I'm sitting there going, thinking I was on my other farm. I was upgrading it, so be kind of careful, keep an eye on it, because when you upgrade it, I mean, it's good to upgrade because it allows you. The only thing that the upgrade does is it gives you more space. Okay, it doesn't change anything else. So if you want to upgrade it, just do it a little at a time. Don't go wahoo crazy, and because it'll take all your diamonds. It took mine yesterday, and I'm sitting there going, "Oh man, I don't have any more diamonds. What am I gonna do?" You know. So that is why, like I did, that is why, like what I did was I planted these three things that I know. I can come back later on and pick them up and do that. Um, and with my trees, obviously, they're doing their thing. So, you know. Oh, and I have to. Oh, I have to do that, don't I? Yes, you do. Okay. And I have carrot cake constantly going on the stove because it only takes one thing of your crops. It takes an egg, eggplant, and wheat. That's all it takes. I mean, you can look it over, but I'll tell you something. If you need it, because you're going to be needing cupcakes, the NPCs in the town will always ask for those damn things. So I try to load it up and, go that route. Um, but over here, if you look at some of the recipes, okay, because you may not need these a lot, but, you may need them to open up something else. There's the fish one. Eh. I honestly, I'm not looking for the diamonds when it comes to this cooking. Absolutely not. What I'm looking for is like the cupcakes if I need them. Let me show you this one here. I was like doing this one a lot, but I changed my mind. I says, you know what? I'm switching to carrot. It's less stuff. Now, the chocolate chip cookies, I know some of you go, well, geez, look at that's 5 minutes. Well, gee, look at that. 10 wheat, 2 eggs, 3 flours, and 2 milk. No, I'm going to stick with the carrot cake, and eventually when it hits, because I did do that on my other farm, I actually prestige this one on my other farm, so we'll see how that works out. But yeah, I just constantly have the carrot cake going because it's just one thing. And of course, I don't know how my fish are doing. They should be full. Oh, I got tons of apples. Oh, yeah. And I haven't set this up yet the way I want. Oh, crap. And I just realized. Jeez. Okay, lemons. I think the next one's apples. Let's see. By the way, when you are using when you're using favor on the machines, you do get more back, by the way. Just when, you know, oops. I'm hitting the wrong buttons today. See, like it'll double the notes, okay? And it also doubles your food, whatever you're making. Just an FYI. Did I get that other one?
It's 12 o'clock
No.
p.m.
Okay, see? It just doubles everything that you get from it. Which is cool. I like that. You know, I had all the pigs going on in there, so I'm thinking to myself, oh great, I have all the pigs, and I had to wait for the pigs to get done so I could put the pictures in. I think that's, no, it's not. Okay. I thought it was the last, but it is not. And plus, oh, wait till you see what I did to that other farm. I might have to wipe it, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay, cool. I'm still on the thing, so it's doubling, which is good. Nice. And you get a little extra diamonds, things like that, which is great, because you always can use that. Oh, God. Here we go. I hate this. See, I don't have all my flowers down on my other farm, so, yeah. And I don't feel comfortable enough with putting another tomato machine down. At least not now. Chinese eggplant, acorn pumpkins. A zucchini I know is on my other farm. Okay, so I can't touch anything on this farm other than these tomatoes, which I'm gonna do. See, I'll just do the tomatoes here. Like, see, even though, yeah, I made this, the farm. And people have done my animals, which is fabulous. I do appreciate that. So it is a bit of a mix, but, by using the lettuce, obviously for people to come to for favor, it's just, that's a lot of lettuce. Even though, no, they're not watered, but it's a lot of lettuce on the farm. It really is. So I look at it from this point of view. It's there, and, maybe I could put those trees over there. We'll see. the spooky trees. I think maybe I could put them in that little area. But again, no one's gonna wanna harvest them. You see, but the way I got this set up, though, I kind of think it's a good way because when you see the second map, you'll see what I'm talking about. Because I said, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the chickens here and the cows and the goats and the rabbits. That's all, you know. And but I don't think I did too bad. You know what I'm saying? I think I did okay. Because I figured, you know what? Just leave them here. They fit perfect up there. So why not? You know? Why not? I think those are not the ones, or maybe they are. I don't know. No, I don't have them prestige. I'm thinking about prestiging the blueberries. And if those are the other ones, the red ones, I'm probably going to prestige those as well. There's only technically four berry trees that I think I will technically probably prestige eventually. But I already started doing one, which was the black raspberry one. I did start prestiging that. But I'm just trying to be careful what I prestige, and you know what I mean. I mean, I'm doing this farm in a very gradual way when it comes to what I really want to have prestige and what's gonna work. Like, see, I have the black ones prestige, the mulberries. I think I might do the Rainier cherry trees. I might do those. Because, I mean, when I look at them, they level up pretty quick. So I might end up doing those depending how expensive that's going to be. It's not like I got the $1 million farm. So, even though I have a million or 384 million. No. I should say the $1 billion farm, right, people? Yeah. But I have no other factories on any other farms. Well, I only have that one other farm. And I don't plan on putting any more factories up because this area here is good enough if need be, to put factories up. I mean, if I need to do that, I'll do that. But I don't need to right now. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. And I'm still working on the 102. That's what I have here, like for chickens, 102 of the different chickens. It's not going to exceed that much more. I'm happy with what I have. It works for me. Even though on a bigger scale, like the other farm, the main farm that I use a lot, even though on that scale, yeah, I have a lot of chickens and animals and trees and things and crops. 387 is what I use. But it generates a lot of stuff that I need. So, and I also did do on that farm. It actually came out to 800 and something for the event items. So I got that going on. So yeah. I figured, because I look at it this way. A lot of you are now in that area of your farms being 100 plus and up, maybe not quite 300, but they're probably like 200, maybe 300. So and like I've said this before you recycle, have a plan. And then and again, my plan was, you see this lettuce? It's helped me open up that second farm. So, you might want to consider very seriously putting down a lot of lettuce. I mean, just enough for people to see it, come in, do their thing. Even if you do it halfway, let's say you did it halfway. So halfway is like where 13 is, right? Even if you put it in halfway and you did whatever with this, it's gonna help the people come to your farm. The drawback is, like I said, if you do not get enough people coming to your farm at all, but you want to set it up to have like a little favor for them to come, put the word favor at the end. You know, if you have event items and you want to go that route, put the word event items or put favor event. You know, do one or the other. I mean, you can keep the same name of your farm, but my suggestion would be put the word favor on that name, so at least people know they can come to your farm and get some favor. Do you see what I'm saying? Um, when I stop with the chickens, I'll show you something else too. Let me see. And I didn't prestige any of these animals, but let me see. Let me see, on this farm here, I have 17,492 lettuce. I know, you're like, oh my God, that's a lot. Well, what I will suggest and recommend is, let me see, I want to go down to the pumpkins because that'll help me give you a ballpark figure. Okay, here we go. Okay, for example, I have 826 romantic balloons, and then I have 800. That's what that line is going across. So from here to there, it's 826. It's a hell of a lot of ribbons, too, I'll tell you. But now, should you decide that you say, well, I don't want to really go up that far, then don't. But put something in there that's going to draw them in and make your farm your favorite. So it's almost like saying, if you put your lettuce in from, let's say, the middle, which is over here roughly, give or take a few, and I would start from the bottom when you do this, so that way you know exactly how much lettuce you have. And then what I would do is I would just kind of figure out, well, how many do you have? Even if you have 3,000 or 4,000, okay, you'll be fine. And let me see if I can look at these. Wait, zoom always helps, right? Okay, so you figure, every three, 1, 2, 3, that's 800. No, wait. So you figure every three, let's just say hypothetically, 3 times 8 is 2,000. I know it's more than that. But when you figure, let's say you put an 800 down at a pop, right? So you figure that's one set. Let me see, 3, 6, 9. Let's go up to 12. 12 times 8 is, I don't know. Oh, I can ask Ziggy. Hey, Ziggy, what's 12 times 8?
12 times 8 is 96.
I knew that. Just kidding. So, you get to my jest. What I'm saying is that, so if you do that many, you'll have close to 1,000. Okay? If you do what I showed you, the 12. Like if you did 12 rows going across of the lettuce, okay, you will have the 900 and, no, excuse me, yeah, you won't have 9. You'll have, yeah, okay, you'll have the 9,600. So you see what I'm saying? You'll have a lot. So you kind of have to make a judgment call as to what you feel comfortable with doing. Because I know you guys are trying to set your farm up to do other things. And I know that some of you are just now opening your second farm and, expanding it. Well, I promise that, and it worked for me. I mean, look, I got 55,000 diamonds. And when you see how much of this farm has been opened up over the past 3 days, you're gonna go, wow. Because when I opened my second farm, all the diamonds that were generated from here just by doing the lettuce, it helped a lot. And it did, and honestly, and it didn't matter whether people harvested my animals or not. The only thing that they came here for was favor, and that's all I cared about too. You know what I'm saying? So they came here for the favor to go get their thing, and which is cool. I don't mind. And I think well, no, because I'm gonna go to my second farm. So yeah, like yesterday, I left my farm open all day while I was out and about. So I think it's a really, really, really good idea, especially now, like if you're trying to generate the diamonds or if you're trying to generate the ribbons. Um, and if you have that event check in, you're good to go. But it's all in a matter of, you know, weighing the pros and cons of what you want to have. And like I said, I have the bunny rabbits right here, okay? And that works for me. That works for me is the bunny rabbits. But again, and I thought, wait a minute. I want to get those diamonds. I mean, it just like, I said, oh no, no. But you know what? When I wiped out those 3 rows and put the event items in there, it worked for me. And I think I might do the 2 other event items. Because one is 6 and the other one is 8. But when they're watered, one will be 3 and the other will be 4. So you know what? No big deal. At least I'll still be getting the drops from the event items. You know, that's really the key. That's what's important is that you want those event items to drop. That's what you want. You're not going to worry about the rest. Um, so again, like I said, you might want to recycle, and if you do, and that farm is fully opened, I'm telling you, it will work. And I know that a lot of you, it's kind of like blood, sweat, and tears you put into that farm. Yep. And I know I did. I know that my friends had helped me with that first farm. Well, that I opened up. Like Maya, she did a beautiful job and putting the buildings up for me and everything. But then I realized, at that time afterwards, I'm like, you know what? My farm isn't going to make it. It's not generating enough. And, I had to remove it. As much as I love the way she set up my farm, um, and I know on a few of my videos I showed it off because I was very proud of that. And, but I also realized that I needed to have a farm that's going to generate, more diamonds and gold. Gold I really didn't worry about because you can make gold all the time. I just needed a farm that was going to be sufficient with a lot of animals and crops and things like that. So that's why I did that. And the fish farm, not so much because it's self sufficient. But again, it has flowers on one side, fish on the other side. With the little twist, I did add more of the actually, which I did. I got a break. So, if you can, and if you have anything that's, if you wanted to put, let's say, over 1,000 of something, animal wise, you have to stop at, stop at 990. Stop at 990. Then get one of those wooden dividers. Put a divider between, with where you stopped at. See how I got those dividers there? So what you do is you put a divider between 990 of whatever animal you have there, okay? And then you won't get that break. Once you put that divider between, with the 990, you put that little divider up, they only cost you 1 diamond, then you can make another row of whatever, even if it's the same thing, it's not gonna cause any breakage in your lines. It will not. You'll have plenty of time to do what you need to do. And my cows are right there. But so far, yeah, the way I've got this set up, it's been working for me quite well, and I'm actually pretty happy with it. I honestly, well, I don't think I'm going to change it. I'm going to leave it alone and leave it as a lettuce farm, our favorite farm. Only because this works for me, and it's not only that, but hey, if I need more cows or chickens or you know the goats, I'll put them on another farm. Because wait till you see what I did with the second one. Ooh. Like Maya, she helped me set up a mini fish farm, which I think it was. I said it was 76, and you know what? It's working. It's working because when I go over there to do the flowers, which gives me something to do, and it also gives the workers, the guys that do the fish, it gives them time to generate and get more fish for me. And it's honestly, it's worked. I haven't had any problems with it. And and I have four fisheries. Yeah. So, and remember, I only opened up the second farm. So the other farms I haven't even touched. So, and very honestly, I don't plan on touching those for a long time because, oh, it's fall and I want to get those things. Let me just double check something here. Um, what will be ready? Oh, beautiful. Now, see that? The pumpkins, and your Tinkerbells, the only time it's not good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over somewhere here at number 8. The cows can wait. I don't care. The cows can definitely wait. And see, no one can plow these, so which is great. But here I'm going to do this. Finally, there's purpose in my pumpkins. Yes, yeah, ha, ha. In case you guys didn't know that, but I do love my pumpkins. I think they're fabulous. And I really can't wait. Okay, I'll be there in a little bit there, Heather. Um, yeah, I could probably shoot over there when I finish with my pumpkins and the cat Tinkerbells and just that row of cows, and I could be there. Because I know some of you, like when you first start out and you're setting up your first farm, and it's kind of like it's your artist, you're an artist at work, and you're doing your thing. But you know something, um, and then you might have to break down and go, I still need a lot of diamonds and I still need a lot of ribbons. So even though you need a lot of diamonds and you need a lot of ribbons, guess what? I think if you took a section, put the letters down below, okay, and you're gonna be okay. Even if it's 4 or 5 thousand, and I know you're going, "What you saying? 4 or 5 thousand?" You don't have to water them. You know, um, you don't have to do that. And when you put that amount of letters down, it's not going to cost you that much either. So, but again, put the word favor somewhere so people, because here, this is the reason why you're getting bypassed too now. Um, just because your farm might be a level, okay, here I go. My farm was level, oh my gosh, now it's 210. Okay, my farm was under level 200. And when I got this lettuce set up, right? they were coming because I used the word favor. So now my farm is level 210. And when you see what I did to the second farm, you're going to go, wow. I don't want to see you guys struggling to, fully open your second farm. I don't want to see you struggling because you don't have to. To me, there's no need for it. Okay, see now we're going to hit these guys here. And just remember, if you have them, if you don't, I'm really sorry because, I'd be more than happy to put them down for you. But the only drawback is, it's not going to let you replant them. Only I can, and and these things get done in 30 minutes. Hopefully, the next set of event items, crop wise, I think those are winter. We'll see. Oh, this is another thing you may want to do. And I think I showed you the other day, but I'll show you again. Let's say you want to put those, you want to, if you've set up a place for all of that lettuce, right? But let's say now you get that Christmas crop of putting it down, Christmas event crop. You know what you could do? You could very easily, without having to use your tractor, you can very easily get that lettuce out of there and put the event stuff down and still put event / well, you can't say favor because you removed all your lettuce. But you can but it's still doable. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that here though. I'm going to keep it as is. Because I'm going to have my other farm will definitely be dedicated to the event stuff. And I do know that the poinsettias on that farm are ready. I know that for a fact. So, but I'm definitely going to set that up because everything will be gone. So, yeah. And I'm still waiting to open up some more plots on that farm that I did open. But that's okay. This farm here, I have it for testing. So this farm here, I'm just trying to help you guys, get what you need, and at least get you up and running to put a partial favor on there. Okay, now I think these are done. Okay, so let me get these done here. I'll get these done. And then I'll go visit Heather. I was going to do the cows, finish them off, but I can wait. See, I could very well go use some favor, but I decided not to. Let me see. See, not bad. I just gotta get my bunnies now. But that's okay. I'm learning. Learning new things every day. But I get it when a lot of you want to put down poinsettias, but I'm not going to do that. I've changed my mind to fill a whole farm full of poinsettias, and yes, I understand it gives you a lot of XP, but I'm not going to go that route. I'm just not. No. I just want to be able to help others, and in that sense of getting their farm set up, and throwing them some ideas out that might be helpful to them. I'll get to 750 someday. You know what I'm saying? I will eventually get there, and so won't you. But I'm not. But I'm not in a big rush. You know, because I know some people. They have that mentality of, I've got to get to 750. I got to get to 750. You know what that is? End game. Well, actually, it's really not, because then you have to go back, and you have to level everything up and prestige everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Think about that. Okay, I'm gonna check these houses because I know it's the painting. You're remodeling. Yeah, I get that. I remember the phase that people were going through because they had those green walls, and I thought it was funny because they had those green walls, and then and it was kind of cool, They had the mazes up. I forget, like I remember I went to some farm and they put those rocks up. I'm like, oh my god, now they're gonna do rocks? No. I'm just gonna redo this because I hope the other one's done. It probably isn't. Come on, be done. Oh, it is. Yay me. I'll put my pig up. I don't know what I got, but I got something. See, look at that. I'm building back up on getting my ribbons again. Yay. Okay. Albino eggplant. See, that's a long time plant. Son of a bee. Oh, it's really getting me back. Okay, I'm going to finish this house because I know that painting most likely is complete. Put the pig in. Cooking. Do that. I think that's the most cookies cupcakes I've ever had. And I'm going to keep getting more cupcakes, too. Okay. Everything's done. You know what? Before I go there, I think I only have 2 more rows of cows. And I'm going to just do those last 2 rows of cows, and I will be right there. We're going to see the bloomin' farm. And in case you guys missed it, I will show you something, like I was trying to suggest about, well, let's say you just want to do, you say, okay, yeah, make that a lettuce, make that little section down here a lettuce section. Well, let's say, for example, you don't want to do that anymore. Okay, just say hypothetically, you don't want to do it because you want to, if you can put the event stuff down. So I'm going to show you something right here. It's not going to matter. Actually, it might. Okay, let's go to here. And you can do it to anything, by the way, anything. Okay, let's say you want to get rid of all these chickens, right? Instead of using your, let's see. Instead of using your tractor, do this, and boom, you've got 102 chickens, or whatever it is that you're doing. If you say, oh, Jesus, I didn't want to do that, then just go into that screen, whatever that, you know what I mean? And poof, you're done. You can do the same thing with trees. You hit X, just to select. It's only going to select, though, 200 at a time. Okay, just to give you a heads up. So in other words, and by the way, you notice it was lemon trees, right? So if I do this, it's not, oh, it's not supposed to do that. Okay, so let's say, because see, I only have it in rows of 2. So it will, if you wanted to just do like the 2 at a time, stand at the corner. Okay? Same thing with your flowers. Anything that you have, okay? Just to give you a heads up. Okay, I'm gonna go to Heather's farm and see what she's got. Besides, she says she's got a mess there. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Phoebe's farm. Ooh, I like that. I like that name, Phoebe. See, I mean, seriously, these people here, if you look at their levels of their farms, like Lord Besa, that's my friend. Hi, Malik. How you doing? And they have a beautiful farm. And let me tell you something. If you see this name pop up, Lord Besa, if you see this pop up, okay, go there because they will literally have a whole entire farm filled with event items. You can give me $1,000. Why? Why would you do that, Malik? But anyways, we have see this person here. I hope they have a farm, But again, I mean, I have a feeling this person, if it's level 750, hopefully they will have something, to that effect. But, I'm sure that these people that I have 750, anyways, let me go to where I was going. Yeah. Wow, they got a lot of people out there. Ooh, okay. Now I'm going to hit X to filter all. I'm going to go to favorites and see. These are all my friends. Blaze is rocking it. Oh my God, 417. Whoa, I think Blaze is gonna beat me. Okay. Malik, you gotta behave yourself, Did I hit the right button? Ooh, Sunshine Ranch. Let's see. Oh my God. Look at this. Wow. Wow. You're doing good there, Heather. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. You're doing really good. It's really nice. Oh, you must, yeah, you just got them. Nice. There we go. See, I'm over here at Heather's farm and getting some favor. I don't see a mess. Oh, I better find a gas pump, huh? Yeah. There's one over there. I'm just being lazy. See, there's a gas pump there too. I'm being really lazy. I'm taking a chance with this gas. But you're not doing too bad, Heather. You're doing good. Okay, here we go. Let me see. What else? Oh, ooh. Wow. You're doing a really, really nice job. Are any of these animals ready? Go east and you'll find them. Oh, stop complaining. Really nice put down with the things. Now see, I'm kind of curious about those feeders. I am going to check them out. Because my curiosity is that do they just choose the ones that are like eggplant stuff or what? Oh, you definitely need the eggplant type. Okay. So Heather, do you like these the food things? I mean, do you notice any improvement, or you don't have to feed them as much? What do you need? Ooh, 5,000 to open up another place. Okay, cool. You know what, Heather? I mean, it's again, it's totally up to you. But you know what? You probably got one, two. Let me go with a four for a moment. Let me go to four. Okay, so you have up here, I think it's two. No? Is that the end? Let me see. Yep. Okay, so you have one. And there shouldn't be. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay, so you have four of them. Four here. Okay. No, Heather, it's fine. I'm just kind of looking to see. Okay, so you technically have 1, 2, 4 here. And obviously a bunch down there, but that's very doable too. Okay. Heather, if you remember me showing you my map, right? If you could get this row, I mean, I'm just suggesting, I'm not telling you how to do your farm or anything, but believe you me, in the long run, you will be making money and diamonds and medals hand over and ribbons hand over foot. If you can get this section opened, right? If you get this section open, then what you do is, literally, I'm not kidding you when I say it, you don't even have to use the full, well, yeah, you could. You could go from here to straight across the board, just straight across, right? And what I would do is to generate yourself a lot of diamonds and ribbons is do like a little small favor field right up here, right up. Actually, you don't even have to go down that far. See how you got your flowers up here? I would do it straight across over here, just straight across the board, and then that's what I would do. But I would definitely get this opened when you can, and then just go straight across the board, and then go that way, because you have plenty of space to actually, have your crops even down here. You can, start them down here. You can do a small little fish farm, um, and get it working. And then all you'll have left is 4, 5, 6, I think, of those. I think there's 6 down here, pretty sure. Yeah. So, but your farm has really, 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 really good potential. It absolutely does. And, but again, like I said, you can just simply, open that top part. And once you have that part open, yeah, you can go to town. Oh, nice. And I wouldn't flatten this right away. Honestly, I mean, unless you want to utilize that space, but don't flatten it right away. Let me see. Oh gosh, did you open up the whole thing? She did. Beautiful. That's nice. Now, see, I'd have to go into town with you, but if you want to flatten this and I can clean this out for you, I'll be more than happy to do that for you. I don't mind. Okay. Well, we both got to be in town when you do this. So, where's your flatten guy? Where's your flatten guy? Come on up here. I think he's up here. I'm just guessing. Nope. Where is he? I think he's over here. Oh, no. No! Those are bus stop. Don't, next time, don't waste your money. Okay. Okay, come over here. Can I flatten it? Will it let me? Yep, okay. And that's done. So now we'll go back to your farm. And what I'll do is, for you, is I will wipe out all this stuff over here for you. So that way, you can have at it. You could, you could do that. But, I promise you, if you put up that word lettuce close, I mean, I know you've got a really nice name for your farm, but, see, I'll just eliminate these things here, get rid of them. This doesn't take very long. And again, see, I'm going to show you how it works on Heather's farm. See all these roads? Watch this. If I stand here, right, hit X. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's flat. It's flat. And if you notice, it picks up, this whole row of road, which is great. It saves a lot of time. You can do the same thing to the fish. See? I mean, you can use your tractor, but it's not going to do the same thing. So just give you a heads up. You're going to, well, I tried it and it didn't work. Yeah, I know. It doesn't work if you're on your tractor. It'll only work if you're just running like I'm doing. But it goes pretty fast. See? And so she's going to get some diamonds back. But you can only collect up to 200, when you're doing this. So once it hits the 200 mark, it's going to obviously say, oh, it's not going to say anything. It's just going to, you ain't going to be able to pick up anymore. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Oh, and here's another thing. Look at this. Watch this. See the group of trees? It works with groups. So if you have a group, boom. I love that feature. I'm so glad that they put this in. Obviously, if you have single trees like this one, it's just a matter of just, it's just one. But if you have a group, absolutely. Okay. Did it go all the way down? Yeah, it did. Okay. Now, because I know she needs the crops, I won't delete those right yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna harvest them first. Up, and I did miss a bit of a road. That's okay. We're good. Now, I'm just gonna get rid of this road. That's so easy to do. I mean, it's really easy. Oh, I forgot that road too. Oh no, fish. You know, and she's good. And see, I just simply just run around. It's not a big deal for me anyways. I'm used to it. I think in most games, like when I've ever played, they offer you, you know, you get horses and things like that. I still run around. Up, get company. And now see, watch this. Do you have, well, okay. I'm gonna get this. Do the favor from where you are down to the next lock. Okay. Like I said, I think it's well worth doing. I mean, especially, you know, people will come here. I know I will. But see how easy it is to get this stuff up? Just stand there. I'm hitting X on my controller, by the way. You're like sitting there going, well, how you doing that? I'm not sure what it would be on your, if you're using your PC or Xbox. I do know it would be, you know, the X. You got to hit it twice, by the way. Okay? You just stand there, X, X, and it picks it. And you're good. But again, I'm not sure what it, you know, what it would be on your. Ooh, a piggy wiggy. Nice. Wow, train depot. Woo woo. Wow, you're moving up in the world, huh? Okay, so you want me? I'll show you on your map. Okay, so in other words, start from like up here in this corner and go down and put all favor there. Not a problem. I can do that. At least people will see it. You know? And oh, and you got a travel thing. That's fantastic. One thing I'll forewarn you about. Let me see something. Warehouse groceries. I'm not worried about the groceries. Okay, you're gonna need to work on your garage because it's 15 to 16. Unless what you do is you put some gas pumps around, you know, close by to the farm. But other than that, I don't think people will have a problem. They shouldn't. Let me just do this. I mean, like, I'll help you out with this farm as much as I can. Let me see what she gets for 36. How much is it? It's got to be easily 36. And I'm going to just do the lettuce, obviously. But now over here, requires replant? Yes. Okay, so if you look at what I'm doing, the width is going to be 36, depth 36, lettuce, obviously. And then replant, that is the most important thing that you want to have down when you put these signs down. Okay? But now you're sitting there going, well, I don't have 36, you know, by 36. You can always look at what you have and then turn around and adjust it because that's what it's for. It's adjusting it. So now Okay. Oh, so it's gonna be giving me a hard time, huh? Well, guess what I'll do? I'll start up here in this corner. Doesn't matter. It's a corner for me. Because you're going to sit there and go, well, I can't make it fit. Trust you me, it'll work out. It'll work itself out. There you go. Boom. And I do want to see, oh, you idiot. It didn't, because you know why. Oh, wait, I want to make sure I didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is perfect. Okay. So I'm in the right place. I just screwed up. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, you lay it down. You go step up to it. You do 36 by 36. And I promise you she can probably get another one out of that, because if I'm looking ahead and you see that space, okay, just pay attention to that. Now we're going to go hit the lettuce again. Now we're going to go down here. Requires replant. Yes. And you're good. Now let's say, for example, you're doing a bunch of fields, right? So if you hit X, copy, or whatever these down here say for you, like if you're playing on your keyboard or something, whatever these say, okay? Okay, we're straight. Now, just for giggles and laughs, I want to see how far down. I want to see. Because I do not want to, you know what? I'm not even going to, oh, perfect. You know, this is perfect. Okay, this works for me. I think we're good. And she has a little travel sign here, right? So I think the only thing we'll probably need. Malik, what are you doing, dude? Okay, Malik, you know what? You gotta kind of go over here. La, 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 la. Sorry. All right. Okay. Jeepers, I lost my spot. Okay. So the only thing I think that I'd have to put probably close by will be her gas pump, and I will figure it out. Okay. So now I'm going to go up here, lay it down. And again, she won't even need to put sprinklers down. There we go. Now, like I said, I'm going to watch my gas. Oops. That was stupid. Okay. And Heather, you know how I told you about your farm name? Keep your farm name as is, but just put like a little dash and put the word favor, and people will come to your farm. And it doesn't matter what level it is, but they will see that word favor, and you will see people starting to come here. Trust me, they will. They'll be here for you. No, it's like, when I do things for people, I want them to know what's going on, and it's their farm, not mine. It's like you paid for the game, not me. But one, I mean, I'm only making these suggestions because I think, under the circumstances, especially when you're starting out. And look at your farm, level 55. Let me tell you something. When you start, you're going to start bringing in the do re mi and the diamonds. Because like I had mentioned in many videos, I would go like my first, like with this farm actually, before I even started the other one. Oops, no, 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 bad, 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 bad. There, I'm gonna have to put a barrier up so that doesn't happen again. Oh, okay, there we go. And plus, lettuce will be good for your cows, you know. No, it is. It's kind of funny though when I'm on my test farm with all that lettuce. I sit there and I think to myself, you know, oh, I'm not gonna get a lot of visitors, but I do, and I mean, and it shot off like a rocket with diamonds, and it really did. And I do appreciate people coming to that farm, just to do solely the favor. Because like I said, if they come here looking for favor, I mean, I think that to me is great. I think it's just a wonderful thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put that barrier up there so I don't make that. Yeah. And like I said, you don't have to worry about putting down, because when you first started playing this game, I'm sure you had to plant some lettuce. So this is why I'm saying you can put down all your lettuce here. It'll feed your cows, and you're good. Um, but then, people will be here to get your lettuce. Okay. Uh, okay. Let me just double check. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it. Okay. No, I don't. Wait, let me just double check on settings. Okay. Um, you would have to actually exit out of your game, and I will show you how to do that at my farm. But you have to exit out, okay? And then when you exit out, you're gonna see your farms, and then you're gonna like highlight it, and you can rename it. And if, like I said, and if you want to keep it the same name, okay, just put a little dash and put favor, you know thumbs up. Oops, I ran out of gas. So I now know, which that's helpful. So I now know that she will need a gas pump over here, roughly. Let me put that gas pump up. Okay, so you'll need a gas pump right here. Okay. Let me see. But like I said, I'll show you how to do it. Oh, nice. You're gonna have a good amount of lettuce. Nice. You'll have over 1,000. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. Actually, if it's 36, I think it's 1,000. I think it's over 1,200. I'm pretty sure it is. And if you can, Heather, I don't know if you do this yet or not, but you can also leave it on overnight. And in your advantage is that you don't have workers, so which is good. So being that you don't have workers, you can actually leave it on overnight, and it's going to generate what you need. You have one? Oh my God, where? Oh, I've got to, like where in the world is Waldo? Where? I've got to find this worker. What is this worker? Wow, you have one worker. I want to know. Oh my gosh. I'll look and find him somewhere. Where would I put a worker on my... Yeah, I know. Where is Waldo? Definitely. What would... Now, if I were you, where would I put a... Wait a minute. I know where. On the bunny rabbits, right? I gotta look. The only thing that would make sense to me is the bunny rabbits. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna screw up like that all the time. Okay, so let's put this down here. Let me go over here and get that little barrier because it's going to keep screwing up like that all the time. Okay. I'm going to find out where Waldo is first, guys. Where is Waldo? Waldo, are you with the... Where the hell are the rabbits now? I got to find the rabbits! The rabbits. Come on, I know that she has rabbits because I... No. Where is Waldo? Oh my God, people. We need to find Waldo. He's here somewhere doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, good Lord. See, it can't be over there. No. Unless... Ah! Maybe Waldo's right there. Wait a minute. That's got to be Waldo right over there. Oh, man. Not in the bunnies. Oh, this is sad. Let me see. If I push down... right. Ah! Farmhand. Oh, go figure. It's got to be a little blue dot somewhere. Okay. Let's see if we can find a little blue dot. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Are you serious? Oh, my God, he is. He's there by number 1. Oh, my God. I would... You know how many times I've looked over there and wasn't paying attention? Oh, my God. That's awesome, though. That's really awesome. That is good. Good job. And see, you don't have any canneries, right? Yeah, I know. We're going to call them Waldo. So you don't have any canneries. Okay. So you can actually sell your fish, which is awesome. As long as you don't have the canneries. And if you decide to get one, start off with one, at least until, you set up how you want your fish. But that's awesome. Okay, so we have one last little stinky row over here of how many? Wait a minute, where did I put the other one? Okay, the other guy is up in that corner, right? Yeah. Oh. What? The, why? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 6, 5, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Perfect. Now see, just to show you what I did so that you'll understand. Oh, requires replant, yes. Okay, so the width is going to be 4 by 36. You know, well, it's 4. Okay, so, and then lettuce. Okay, so once I get this lettuce done, it says you got a new something, whatever the new thing is. Oh, it can't be that far down. Oh, it's got to be up here. A new. Oh, a new pig. That's right, too. That's right, too. You get a new pig. Okay, so now I'm going to put more lettuce down. That looks really good. You know, it's like anything else. You don't have to have a bazillion lettuce down, especially when you're first starting out. But if I look at it this way, that's pretty decent. You know, and I mean, should you want to add sprinklers to it later on, you know, that's totally up to you. But are those almost done? Yes, they are at number 4. Okay, so at number 4, you see that? They're done. Now, here we get some favor. And it's gonna, by the way, it's gonna load up your lettuce, so you better go to the town and start collecting your diamonds. Because you officially have 1,439 lettuce. So you're gonna have to start clicking that clicker. Make lettuce your best friend. Okay. And look at that, I'm getting favor. Yeah. My little favor spots. I know that Blaze has them. Blaze has a little favorite spot. See? So, I mean, you know, it's kind of like this. I don't care how big or small your farm is, okay? But if you can afford to, like a space like this, okay, just to throw the lettuce down, you'll be good. You'll be good to go. And of course I ran out. Of course. You know why that is? It's because, but that's okay. It was my bad because I should have filled it up before and I didn't. That's okay. Trial and error. Trust you me. I know you all are laughing at because I ran out of gas. I am the queen that runs out of gas. I'm the only person that can run out of gas, guys. Like, well, I know you guys do too, but at least I kind of figured out where to put that gas pump. But I know Heather will work diligently to level up her gas pump now that she's got lettuce. See, oh, good girl. She's smart now. She's trading them in. She's getting them diamonds. And I do know that eventually, you might have to. What is that under? That's not under the fruit. That's under the vegetable one. So you might have to kind of upgrade it a little, just a teeny bit, maybe once or twice, and that's it. And maybe the next time when I come in, I can I'm gonna help you straighten out your fish farm. And the only reason why your fish farm is because this is like the break, and he's not gonna be able to harvest all of those. But I can help you fix that. Because once you exceed 999 of fish, for example, it's going to be a break in your fish. But I can fix it so it won't be like that. Oh, oh no, you don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe I have to put 2 gas pumps up here. I don't know. Oh, no. I caught that one. Yeah, baby. Thought it was going to catch me. Yeah, I'll end up having to put 2 gas pumps down here. Yeah, that's definitely what you're going to need is 2 gas pumps over here. My gosh, I get the whole field? Wow. Okay. I'm slowly watching. Ah, level 91. So they want this, they're more than welcome to have it. I don't mind. And I'm gonna put another gas pump right about here. They can yeah, What did you do? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna see, because they'll earn favor pretty fast. Look at my fish farm. Oh, what are you doing? You see, where it's broken, let me see. See, the problem with it is, oh, you've only have him doing a small section? Yeah, okay. I'm going to tell you the sad news. You want the sad news now, Heather, or later? Hmm? Okay. What you would have to do, seriously. Okay. Okay. What you have to do is this. And it's cheap. It's very cheap. Okay, you see how you got this guy here? Okay, watch this. You can take him, stick him like somewhere here, okay? Because I never showed anybody how to set these up. Well, I did, but I'll show you again. Once you get the hang of it, you're going to go, dang. I'm going to stick him here for a moment, so give me a second. I just want, oh, God. Okay, listen, fella. Oh, okay. Okay, corner, width, 3, depth. We want him to go the full boat. Watch this. Okay, so, oh no, I don't want him standing in the water. So what I'm going to do is put him over here. Hang on. I think you can go one more. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Now, if you look at the lines, and I mean, I could pull him back one, but what he's going to do is all these fish, you know, in this here. Okay? But now, what I can do to salvage it is I'm going to, would you like me to straighten out your fish farm? That way, you know, if you wanted to add another worker, you could do that. See? Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That works out perfect. I mean, if you don't want me to, it's fine. I totally get it. But it would make him, see, now you got full fish. It would make him do, oh, okay, so he's here, right? Okay, and he's doing those. Okay, let me get this set up for you, and yeah, you'll be fine. Well, what? Okay, let me see how many fish you have here. 369, 42, 1. Ooh, ew, 124. Okay, okay, okay. Because I'm gonna straighten it out for you. I promise you won't regret it. What? Oh, I was gonna say. We'll fix it up. Oh, it already picked 200. Wow. It's gonna pick up a couple at a time. Okay. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, he ain't going nowhere. Okay. Uh, oh my gosh. Oh, Heather's doing a great job on her farm. She even has a mini lettuce farm too. But and I told her, and I know she'll probably do it, but if you put at the end of the name of your farm, if you put favor in there, people will see that. They'll catch it. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Good morning, Maya. I kind of sort of took the day off yesterday. Kind of, sort of. Okay. I see one fish somewhere over here. Okay, we know that his thing starts there. Okay. Okay, now let's go to the real fish. See? Okay, go down here. Okay. Oh, no problem. I'm not touching. I will not touch those, I promise. Let me see what she's got up for, Oh, we could have done 72, Maya. Good Lord. You believe that? How did she get 100 and I can do, 76? Man. Now I'm jealous. Story of my life, Maya. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the name of this worker over here, somewhere, wherever I am, is named Waldo. It took me a long time to find Waldo. Okay, Maya. Oh no, we can't have that. No. Now you see these dividers, Heather? This is so you don't have that the broken lines. This will help you out a lot.
kept it at the front door.
Let me see. Oh, I should have just, well, I could still do that. I'll wait. I had to blow. Oh, okay. Oh, that is so cool. Now we know I just screwed up. But that's okay. You have two boys and what's a daughter. You don't want to know the state of my bathroom. You know something? You know something? I already know the state of your bathroom. Yeah, I do. I do. I feel your pain. But that's nice. That's nice. So he's okay. Wait, how is it that's that? How did it wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because you've got them over there. Ah, okay. And because okay. Oh, maybe it is 76 then. I'll know in a moment. Ah. Okay, all right. Blaze, how old are your children? Just out of curiosity. If you don't mind my asking. Oh, I think this is 76. I think it is. I think it is 76 on these fish. Let me check. Oh, I hope you know they're supposed to be doing chores, right? So you shouldn't have to be doing chores in the bathroom. They should be making their beds, putting their toys away, if they have any toys. Well, they probably do, but what I'm saying is, if they want to play on that Xbox or whatever they like to play on, their tablet, don't matter. Oh, they are definitely old enough to make their bed, clean their room, pick up their dirty clothes, clean the bathroom, and yes, wash the dishes. 70s. Oh, perfect. This couldn't be any better. This is perfect. 76. I'm telling you. And no, it's not a losing battle for you, Blaze. I'm right there with you, Blaze. Blaze. Do they like playing their tablets and their Xbox, PlayStation, phones, whatever? You take them phones and all those things away from them. You want to see how quick they'll do their work? Mama, you gotta do that. That's what you gotta do. I'm telling you. I went down that road. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I know you can do it in 10 minutes. See? Don't do it. Oh, Blaze. You're lucky we're not neighbors. Because I'd be snatching up all them tablets and phones and everything else. Say, what did your mother just say? Go do it. Yeah. I'm telling you. My kids learned at an early age to make their beds, help clean the bathroom, and everything. And their toys, oh my God. And they were a lot younger than yours. And oh yeah, their rooms were immaculate. Well, I know what you're saying. I know. I mean, I wouldn't highly recommend this, but my deal back in the day was I was a real, I was a real clean freak. I was. I used to go to like my mom's house and clean her house on the weekends. But yeah, I used to like do my kitchen floors. I used to do them with bleach. I used to sometimes I'd have to get on my hands and knees. I did all of that sort of stuff. Oh, yeah. No, I get you. I get exactly what you're saying. Life's most embarrassing moments for me was one of them, anyways. My three little boys, they had to go pee really bad, and it was such a coincidence that all three of them had to go at the same exact time. I have no clue what was up with that. Really, I don't. But that's okay. It's all good. And um, and we went camping. That's when we were going camping. So of course the three of them, they're over there somewhere, giggling and laughing and thinking something's funny, right? Yeah, okay, something's funny. Well, as you can imagine, Blaze, who could pee the farthest? I mean, seriously? And they're laughing, and they're just, thank God they didn't, oh, and because I heard them, and they were all giggling and laughing and stuff. They were very young. I'm telling you, it was like, because when you hear your kids laughing and giggling, and you can see them, that's one thing. But when you hear them giggling and laughing and everything else, it was like, what are they doing? And they can't, like I said, we were all camping. So I went over there. There they were, just having a wonderful time. And I'm like, oh my God, this is embarrassing. And I didn't yell at them. How can you not when you're laughing? Because I started to laugh because you could hear them saying, who can pee the farthest? Oh, look at him. I'm like, Oh my God. No, they're not doing that. They're so not doing that. But they did. They did. Well, that was the thing. At least they did not do that. It was all about who can go the farthest. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. And at that time, too, I was a single parent. So, okay, Heather. Now, I was a single parent raising three lovely boys. I mean, but some of the things, oh my God. Ooh, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna do half a semi. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we have. Okay. Okay. Two more rows of these. Now, see, that doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad. Another good one to prevent themselves from going to school. They snuck in the bedroom where the alarm clock was and figured out how to shut it off. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. I want this one. Okay. And this. Okay, so we have a gas pump over there. So yeah, guys, I'm trying to figure out now. I'm at a kind of a crucial point. We did those blowfish. Okay. You're definitely gonna need. Well, actually, you do and don't, but it's all right. Oh, look at that more. Look at that favor farm. Yeah, baby. Beautiful thing. Okay. See now, all I have to do is go here. Oh, nope. Orange, red, or, oh, blue. Okay. Large zucchini. Beehives. Oh, you have beehives. Yesterday, on my test farm, it made me have to buy, whatchamacallit, the thing that makes tofu. And I'm sitting there, goes, are you serious? So I did. I just bought one. I didn't even know I had the tofu thing. So kind of be aware of that. It might make you buy stuff that like maybe, you know, because it's for a quest. But you don't necessarily have to buy it either. You can turn around and just abandon the quest unless you really want to buy that machine. just by one. Okay, so I have to eliminate this. Okay, so now, because his... Yeah. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I could put him back. Okay. Okay, so now he is able to do all of those. Unfortunately... Oh, shoot. Do you have any that... Okay, you know what? I'm going to put this one down because it says you... If you unlock this one, you'll unlock the other one. How many do I have of those? 18. Oh. 76, 16, 80? I think it's 8. No. 35. 36. Okay, 36. Okay, 18. 18. 24. 30. Okay, 36. Yeah. Now, I'm going to block these guys. Well... I'm going to block these guys, and yeah, I'm going to block these guys off because... Okay, so... Okay, 36. 36. Wait a minute, what did I... Crimson Salmon, a what again? Oh, 76. Oh. 18, 36, and 30. Which ones are these? Okay, wait a minute. Bronze surgeonfish. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. 76. So it's not 36, it's... $38. So I'm gonna need... Oh, get out of there. Okay, 38. No. And then... Okay. 38. Okay, so we'll put the wall up. Blue. Oh, because yeah, that's the short end, isn't it? That's right too. So that's okay. Yeah, I'll do 38 and 30. Yeah. Okay, because at least she'll have... Okay, 38 and Wait a minute. What? Oh, 38 and 28. Oh, let's see. Okay, 38. At least you'll have them, hopefully, yeah, you should have them all down. And the only ones you'll have to do are these two. I mean, I could open up that end, and if you wanted to put another worker there, you could. Blue. And what is this? Okay, so she's got these, those. Okay. Um, Set it up just like that. One, two. Okay, so I think she's gonna. I think you're gonna make it. Okay. And then, ooh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Fish. Okay, so now we're down to 3. Go figure, huh? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I know what I'm gonna have. No, yep. I'm gonna have to do it this way. For now. Yeah. And at least you'll have all the... at least you'll have all those fish down. Oh. Well, maybe I can move a partial amount of that road, too. They only need that one section for 3. Okay, that'll work. Because I don't think the road is going to let me do that. Nope. Welcome back, Maya. And I could actually open up those two. Because it's not going to equal 999. Yes, I can do that. Okay. So did you have a nice weekend, Maya? Anything fun, exciting? Okay. Okay. Take this. Ooh. That's great. Actually, Okay, so we got all these down, with the exception of this. And see? And I can mix them with the other ones. Oh, got a great deal in April. So you'll be doing some moving in the spring, maybe, right? Wow. Wow. That's quick. December 20. What is the deal with these closings? I mean, at the end of the month. I don't know.
Motion detected at the front door.
Yeah. But, you know, that is actually good. Good to hear. Now, I am going to see, because I know that it's not going to be 999. So here is what I'm going to do. So our Mr. Waldo, okay, Mr. Waldo, we know you're doing that side. Ooh. No, because if I open up this here, yep, and this here, and this one, and this one, and this one, she will no longer have any broken lines. And her Mr. Waldo is going to be able to do all the fish that we just put down. And there you go. Oh, with the exception of, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So we just need, okay, this open and this open. No, wait, take that back. And yes. And take this and put it over here. There. Now he can successfully feed all the fish. Oh. And there you go. What are you doing, buddy? Standing in the water. Are you like a goofball? Get out of the water, you clown. Waldo, what are you doing out of the water? I mean, seriously, are you fishing or what are you doing? He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Heather's got a very nice farm, Maya. She really does. And she's got a mini favor farm, too. And it works perfect. See over there in the top left corner? Let me make sure I don't go flying away. Over here in the top left corner, we made all of this favor. And now the only thing she's got left to open is this. She'll do really well. She'll do really well. Yeah, she'll do really well. Her farm will boom. Because I think one of the key things to, having people come to your farm, and I know a lot of you guys say no one comes to your farm, but, if you have a lot of lettuce, let's say hypothetically, or something, even if it's low level stuff, it's not going to matter to the people. It's really not. Because if you have low level stuff, okay, placed down, and it doesn't mean like if you have lettuce, you have corn, potatoes, things like that. Those are kind of low level things, which is a smart thing to put down because it will still generate favor, you know, for you, well, for other people that come to your farm, you know. Would never have a problem coming to this farm for favor. Absolutely would not. Now she has, let me see, number 3. Oh, the bunny rabbit. Oh, you know what? Speaking of bunny rabbits, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get me some favor. Because she has rabbits. Okay. Alright, now here we go. Alright, now she has rabbits over here, right? Very nice.
It's 2:00 p.m.
And then we'll get some chickens. And cows. Those cows will be well fed now. It's so funny because when I did the lettuce over there, it filled it up pretty fast. Okay, oh, I gotta go down to the end. Oops. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And like, see how I'm doing these animals? The favor's moving pretty good for me. I mean, that's why I don't mind going to other farms, no matter what level they are. I mean, because, they're not going to have a lot of stuff on their farm. And that's fine. Leghorns, my favorite chickens. So you must be all excited about that going, moving. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Oh, double the flowers, right? Okay. Oh. Roses. Why not? Okay, good, good, good. Carnation stuff, poppies. Oh, I could have, I should have warned you. They do. I don't even know what level they are. I think they're 2s. Oh, 2 square feet. Wow. Oh well, lucky you. No, mine's are only 2. And you're right. They take forever and a day. I mean, yeah. And the thing that's ironic is, that, I mean, see, and I think they did that on purpose, only because the Leghorns, they're every 20 minutes. So, that's probably why. But I mean, I looked at some of the other chickens that they do level up a little faster. You got to kind of like look at that ticker, but don't be fooled when it's level 1, or 2. Wait till, I mean, because you can obviously um, when they get to 100. So when you're um, wanting to prestige something, see, and that's what I started being careful of too. Paint. Oh, God. I'm going to be doing a little painting in the spring, definitely. But no, I was keeping my eye on what levels up and what doesn't faster than, the other. What's available? What do I gotta do? Oh, she don't have these. But yeah, now you know something, and I did not with these peanuts, for example. I I didn't even prestige them. You know what I did? I did the trees instead. I did the pine tree and what other the pine tree and some other thing. But those peanuts take forever. They do. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe they were. Oh, never mind. Heather, your fish farm's all set, and Waldo is going to be the only person, oh, excuse me, NPC, to, whatchamacallit, harvest them. He'll be able to harvest all those fish. See, on my test farm, I'm only doing a few things. I'm only doing a few things. I'm kind of like live and learn kind of thing. Oh, no, I am not. I am not going to do that. I'll go over here. Get me some gas. Yay. Now let's see if my prediction is right. Hey, 41. Well, on the test farm, I've only prestiged a few things. Only because, and I did actually, I did 2 berry type trees. Um, what else did I do? See, because the thing is, there's not a lot of stuff on that farm that's level 100 yet. So it's kind of one of those wait and see kind of things. That is one in particular that I do. But now I'm just being very careful, and like you, like Blaze, I did not even prestige those chickens only because like I know that they're slow as molasses, and I'm not gonna do no, I ain't gonna do that. But none of them are level 100, so I get plenty of time. Though I did put down on my other farm, my main farm, I did put down over 1,000 bunnies, and I had to put a wall separator up. Gee, because I had 999. So I put that up, and I was good to go. Now see, look at that, I'm running low on gas already. Ooh. I better move that gas thing. See? So I was able to do, I'm looking, I was able to do, okay. So I'm going to take a gas pump and put it right here. Because I know that's how far down it's going to go. To do 1, 2, 3, 6. See? Yeah. 3, 9. All right, 12. At least 12. Now, see? Let me see. I bet it does the same thing here, too. Because it actually, I don't even think it gave me a full tank. So, roughly, with Heather, in Heather's case, where she's got the lettuce up there, so, you know, as long as people... Hey, your lettuce is full again. My goodness. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Well, see, for the test farm, all I'm doing right now is just making diamonds and making the ribbons. That's it. That's all that matters to me. And look at that. I got full favor now. Yeah. Although, was it yesterday? I made the mistake. Talk about don't pay attention. Okay, on the event shop, right? I mean, I did. I had a ton of diamonds. So, I went to upgrade it, and I kept upgrading and upgrading and upgrading until I'm like, oh gosh, I ran out of diamonds. And then I ran out of ribbons, too. So I was like, are you serious? So you realize, Heather, when people come here, oh, come on. When people come here, yeah, those diamonds are going to generate pretty fast, especially with lettuce at 5 minutes. What do you mean you struggle with holding on to money? Not me. I struggle holding on to right now. Well, on my yay you on the garage. Yay you. That was one of the first things I did with my both farms was that I kept leveling up and leveling it up, but I mean, yeah. And see, I kind of look at it this way. Heather has a good advantage, and I'll tell you what it is. If she can work on getting her garage leveled up before she starts getting the other stuff, when I say other things, we're talking like the horseshoes and the donkeys and, all of that. And the reason why I say that is this. Because if she keeps her farm sort of kind of like low level, it will not ask her for high level stuff. Do you see? Like, I just had to do one more, for example,
Motion
with my
detected at the front door.
with my warehouse, and don't you know? Yeah, we want horseshoes, and that was just when we got the horseshoes, and I'm like, are they serious? They're gonna do that to me? Oh man! And I had to wait 2 more days. I had to wait 2 more days. I know. See, guys, I have full favor, but under the circumstances, she's gonna need that lettuce anyways to feed her cows. But this helps her out. This does. Look at that lettuce. I finally did get my lettuce on my farm. I prestige it. I'm like, you know what? It does make sense, sort of. Yeah, more diamonds. Ew. Okay. Oh, good, 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 good. I'm curious, what level are you now, Heather? Ooh, 122. You go, girl. I think she's done a great job with this farm. She's done a great job. I mean, with everything in it. Great job. And I made sure, Heather, that um, you have all the fish that you're supposed to have. And if you notice, there's like I said, there's no breaks. It looks good. So now it's just a matter of open up the rest and saying, well, what should I do? What do you got now? Requires her farm to be level 57. Oh my god, now the fun more begins. What is that, a bamboo tree? Oh yeah. I did do it on my test farm. I prestige my bamboo. I did. Because I don't, well, I have that other lettuce too, but I prestige my bamboo. Don't ask me why. I just did. I figured, what the heck? Why not, right? Okay. All right, Heather, I'm out. I'm going to go back to my farm. You've done really a really, really good job. It's very, very nice. Um, and I'm glad you got, look at that, the lettuce is growing back already. So I will exit out and I will show you, because you don't have to change the whole name. I'll show you. You want to leave? Yes, I do. Now, here's my farms, for example, right? And I put thumbs up with favor. Now, let me just see something here for a second. Join farm X. Okay, favorites. Okay, Heather, all you basically have to do is um keep it as sunshine, keep it as Sunshine Ranch, put favor on the end. You'll still be able to have Sunshine Ranch, the name. Put Sunshine Ranch favors. FA, put an S at the end. You know what I'm saying? People will see that, you know? Um, and so that's how that is. But again, if you get to see Lord Base's farm, BB Joe's, Blaze, obsessed about chickens. He trusts you me. He's got tons of favor there. I don't get this now. Almost a farm. I don't know, Sarge. I have to see what that means. Almost a farm. I think he changed the name. But anyway, it is what it is. Oh, and by the way, he's not on all the time, but this guy here, Muffin Man, that's my brother. That's my brother. Okay, so with your name, keep your name. Don't get rid of it. I mean, seriously, Blaze. Keep that, and then put favor at the end. That's all. Because you do have favor on your farm, right? I know you did. So just put favor on it. That's all you have to do is put favor on the end. My farms. So in other words, now when you go to my farms, which is probably you guys only have the one, you go to click on it, and right there on the right there on the right, it says rename farm. Yeah, just test it out, Blaze. Just for giggles and laughs, test it out. Leave your original name, of your farm, but just at the end, just change it, this used to be called, I think it was called Wolf Spirit something. It was called Wolf Spirit. Nobody visited me, but now they do. I leave this on all night, and I get a lot of regulars that come back and forth, and then I get new people. And as a matter of fact, which was kind of really odd, well, not odd, but I actually got people, and I'm sure you've had them happen to you. I've had people come to my farm, look around, leave. Because you know what they're looking for? They're looking for favor. Okay? That is, if you're leaving your farm on all night, they're looking for favor. Even if you're online and you're playing your game, I think that word favor is very catchy. But I would put it as the last word. What can it hurt? You know what I mean? Thumbs up, they know what that means. Favor, they definitely know what that means. Let me see. Land 1. All right, now I'm going to show you what I did to land 2. Oh, my God. I'm going to close my eyes. Land 2. All right, play. Here we go. Oh, guys, I'm telling you. But I'm kind of I'm happy with it, actually. I really am happy with it. My land 2. What I've got here is, obviously, I haven't finished it yet. I put a little bit of flowers here, and my big cropland, woohoo. And then trees, but I have workers on the trees because I thought, wait a minute. So I did. I got workers doing all of these, and then I have 2 workers doing specifically the pine tree, and then this person over here is doing a pear tree and a lemon tree. I was able to eliminate that. And then, of course, I got my fish guys down in here. And again, progress has been really good, And so I've got all of this open. But now I just got to get 1, 2, 3, 4 here on this side open. And then I will work on this side. But progress-wise, I think it's doing really well considering that, when I came up with doing that for lettuce farm, it really has helped out a lot. It's helped out immensely. But again, I made it a point. Oops, let me go here. I made it a point to not. I should. I'm gonna plant these. Give me a second, guys. I'll go up here. Hopefully, how many yet? I don't know what to do. Hey, Drew. Oh yeah. Well, if you whenever you need to go there, let me know and I'll open it up for you. Because I'm just right now I'm showing off my second farm. And thanks to everybody that's come there. Because I do. I have regular people that come to this farm just for favor. And I'm like, wow. Shocking. Albino eggplant, yeah. Come on. Please don't do this to me. No, it's gonna. Oh yeah, I plan on leaving my farms open all night. I mean, I personally don't have any issues with that. Oh, it's exactly 180, so I don't have to play with that. It's punishing me. It's making me put these things up that take more than a day. I'm getting punished. God. It's my punishment. See, guys, see, I'll show you something. I'm going to sort by availability time. You see these here? On my other farm, what I did basically was I set up my farm because look at this 2 days, okay? 1 day, 12 hours. And you know what's ironic is that it didn't ask me for questions. I think it did on the Brussels sprouts, but not so much of anything else. Oh, and pumpkins it did. But it never, when I had these laid out on the farm, it did not ask me for any of these things until Farm 4 was converted into something else. And then all of a sudden it started saying, oh, now we need these and now we need those. Yeah, I'm being punished. So I think that's it, hopefully. Oh, it did. Oh, wow. I own 197. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so he'll do the pair, so I ain't gonna worry about that. Nope. Ain't gonna worry. I mean, it's like I'm still in the process. I gotta clear this out. And I definitely have to rearrange my flowers. That's why I set it to private. I'm gonna just rearrange my flowers again. I'm gonna go that route. And um and I'm keeping within the limit of, having everything low. As far as, the crops and stuff like that, I'm just doing the limit. I think this was the. Let me see. I know. I think I have like the 99 on my flowers too. I'm pretty sure I do. Let me just double check that. Yeah. See. Um, I'm thinking. Oh yeah. Like I don't have daisies up. Don't do that. Yeah, 111. I think there was. Yeah, that's a straggler. Those are extras. But I've kept my flowers at 99 straight up and down. What 12 sections? Not bad. Um, if you can get a chance, okay. I mean, again, it's totally up to you. If you get a chance, take a peek at Heather's farm. She literally has a mini lettuce farm right in the corner area. And I think we placed down about 1,000 lettuce. Okay. and it's going to generate her diamonds because for the obvious reason, even though her warehouse level is kind of low, not a big deal. She can just constantly go in there and hit it up and get diamonds out of it. And eventually, if she wanted to, she could, work on the because she's going to be working on her warehouse and I know her garage, but she'll be working on her warehouse and the vegetable shop. And that will open it up for more that she can put in there, that she can, trade off for diamonds. But yeah, I think I did 99. I have a 99. Yeah, these are 99 crops, but I doubled up on them, so it'll be 198.
Motion detected at the front door.
Well, whatever I can do on your farm, to help you, Drew, to get that and get you some more diamonds. You have rabbits on there, right? Oh, summertime. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Motion detected at the front door.
Wow. Okay.
Motion detected at the front door.
Oh, look who's here! Oh my goodness! Hey, thank you for visiting, Madam Firefly, one of our favorite streamers on on YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Look her up on YouTube. She's totally awesome. I'm telling you, totally awesome. I take sneak peeks. Oh, she's probably gone now. But you know what? I hope she can teach me how to do the curved road because I have no clue what to do. How to do it. Oh, pardon the pun, but I'm all thumbs. You know what I'm saying? Because I really tried it the other day, and I'm like, okay, now I really need someone to show me how to do this. Well, listen, you need to show a little blurb about how to make those squiggly roads. Please, please, please. Because I haven't got a clue. Oh, yeah. Because I do, I watch you. But I saw you do it the other day, and I said, okay, how does she do that? See, that's why I watch other people's videos well, at least on Farm Together, anyways. On other ones too, I do watch. But when it comes to Farm Together, it's like I look at things and I'm like, okay, that's a great idea. Then I see you do the road thing. I'm like, okay, how did she do that? So yeah. Okay, youth trees. Don't I have any youth trees? Come on, guys. I don't have any youth trees. Ooh, I have to have some of those. Sevilla tulips. I didn't. Tulips are the blue flowers, aren't they? Oh God, I gotta put some of those down somewhere. I know where. See, we'll get special requests. How do you do that? But I think a really good, no, seriously, I think a really good way of trying to, and I'm not telling you all to go out and make yourself a lettuce farm. Just don't do that. You don't have to. If you have a farm that's like kind of low enough, that's low, and you have low level crops, like I mentioned, if you have the lettuce and the corn and potatoes and things like that, if you have them, you know, but and especially if your farm is low level, you're absolutely not getting anybody to visit your farm. Put that little word favor there. It's not going to hurt anything. And especially now when we have the event coming up, you know, it's not going to hurt. It's really not. Oh my goodness, the horses are up. Yay me. Wow. Oh gosh. Oh, they can eat apples. Yes, they can. Now I have 12,000 apples, ladies and gentlemen. Oh God. Here it goes. Oh, they didn't eat all my apples. Oh, I fed them yesterday, that's why. So, if I get any more horses, I really would not have any clue where to put them. So I don't care. Well, not bad. I don't feel so bad now. To think on my other farm, I put 600 down just to get what I needed. Lemon tree, level 1. Yay. Oh my gosh, I still need those horses. Let me see, what does it say on these things anyways? Oh, these things have to be level 50. I got a little ways to go. All of them have to be 50, huh? Wow. Yeah, well, you know, I did this time around, but I never did it before. But I also, let me see. I just want to double check something here. Okay. You know, did I do it in increments of? Yes, I did. I did it in increments. Okay. I did that here too. I put, you know, I wanted to just test it out because I do have like let me see. Here, like I only went the 99, you know, as far as, you know, the trees and things like that were concerned. I only did 99. And I don't have any huge trees. What is wrong with me? Okay, where can I put them? Oh, God. Can I figure this out somehow? 1, 2, oh, good Lord. Oh, okay. You see this? I know it's probably too late, Drew, but here, this is what I did. Livermore walnut. Let me just. I hope it's 99. Please let it be 99. Yep, it is. It will be. It should be. Okay. So, did you see what I did? 1, 2. Instead of doing 3, I did 2. And I'm going to go all the way down to the end. You know, I found that when you do that, it's, you know, it's going to save you some, it saves you some room and you can put more stuff down. See? I put 2 down of bamboo. Fine with me. I put 2 instead of 3. But, you know, and it's really helpful because, yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 workers on there. And on my fish farm, I only have the 2 workers here. And again, you know, like this guy here, he's just doing the pine trees. And then this guy here, because all there is 324 pine trees. And he's doing all of those. But they're also prestiged. Oh no, they're not. Well, I'm gonna prestige them, so I have to wait till he gets them to 100, which is fine. Okay, so now I need to put some woots trees down, huh? Oh yeah, the famous woots trees. How many of those do I need? Oh, 60. Oh, piece of cake, hopefully. And what you do is you kind of snuggle it up next to the far, to the closest trees, because don't like do it like as if you're doing three. Just snuggle it up. That's what I call it, snuggling it up. And I think this will go to 99. It should. Yep. Nope. Wait, I don't want to. Okay. Okay, it'll go to 100, but it's still. Now these guys go different ways because of the way I set them up, but it's not a problem. Quince. Why do they have? Do I have them all the way down as quince? I shouldn't. Maybe I needed a lot of quince trees. I don't know. But there's that. I mean, these are things that you're going to have to probably do yourself if it's puts in. And I don't have any of those. Go figure. But see, I put the ones that I need, like the dragon fruit I have, and I have those. So there you go. But I don't have all the trees down on this farm. I'm not ready to put them all down, at least not yet. Because I look at it this way. If I can get by with what I have, then I'm happy with that. Okay, so now I'm going to... Okay, it's asking me for rabbits, albino, use trees, Chinese egg... Wait a minute, what's... Oh, Chinese eggplant now. Yep, and you know something, Drew? That's the smartest thing to do because that's how... You know, it actually with the main farm, that was kind of like the mistake I made was at the time, I had more machines than what my farm was producing. So basically, I had I sold some off because it was kind of pointless. So that's why now I have probably, I think my maximum amount of machines right now is 4 on this particular farm. I actually have 1 tomato machine, 2 flowers, 1 tomato, 2 flowers. And the other day it asked me for a request for tofu, and I only put 1 down. And I think that was it. I think that's all you could, all I could do. Yeah. Now, why do those donkeys? Because they need wheat. Okay, so I'll feed them wheat. Now, see, I have my chickens, cows, goats, rabbits on the other farm. So I'm trying to utilize as much space as I can. That's what I'm going for, is just to, use the space I can. Because I thought to myself, wait a minute, I can always put the animals over here too, right? There's no, rule of thumb that says you have to keep all your animals in one farm. So that's how and why I ended up putting some of them here and some of them on the main farm. Because I think the beauty of that is that whereas I have a lot of spaces that need to get open on my second farm. So, yeah, when I leave this farm open all night long, I get visitors enough to, help me generate to get more diamonds. And believe you me, yesterday, stupidly me, I went over to the event shop and I spent all my diamonds and I didn't realize it until it was like, oh no, you can't get any more of those. I'm like, what? And then I looked over and I'm like, oh my God, no more diamonds. I didn't have any ribbons. So, yeah. I kind of went overboard. a little bit, a lot. But it's kind of one of those. Hey, this is a testing farm, so it's kind of like you live and learn. You learn, like from that mistake. Get harvesting the lettuce. I know, huh? I gotta see if you all what names you changed. But I mean, when it comes to people visiting your farm, I'm in the same boat as you guys. I mean, it's like I have a pretty decent kind of farm, and this was before the lettuce, on the main one. Nobody was going there. Nope. Some people would peek in like, oh, what's that? Oh, forget it. I'm leaving. They would do that. And I'm sitting there going, what did I do wrong? You're harvesting lettuce. Oh, dear Lord. Speaking of the Lord, before I forget, because I won't forget, I know I said a little bit today, but I do want to put my thoughts and prayers out there to people that need it today and tomorrow. I want you to all know, and I want you to be safe. But some of you are running around like chickens with your head cut off, doing your holiday whatever shopping or something. Um, yeah, you can double it. Absolutely. People do that. They even do that to get XP from other stuff too. So absolutely. But no, and I also want to put some special prayers out there for people in my town, my local town. They did have a fire Saturday. House. I mean, it was pretty brutal. I saw the pictures and stuff. I'm like, wow. Um, so I want to put my thoughts and prayers out for those people only because they also had lost there were two people. I don't know how old they were, but there were two people that lived in there, and apparently, one person got out, the other person was trapped, and it was really tragic because they didn't have their driveway plowed, sadly. So it made it difficult for the fire department to get up there, and then they had to run the hoses up as opposed to getting close and personal. So and I know like anything else, like with EMTs and stuff like that, it's all based on the time if they have that time to get there, and that was the hang up that they didn't have the area plowed. So please, if you get snow, make sure your driveways are clear, because you never know. You just never know. Um, and Allie, I'm thinking about you. Just want to let you know that. I hope everything's okay. I know it is, but I hope you're feeling a little better. Um, I definitely hope so. Um, and these prayers are for people that physically and mentally you need it. You need it. And I firmly believe in that power of prayer. I really do, especially when we're all praying for one another. I firmly believe in that. So just put those prayers out, people. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. And my lurkers, of course, I'm going to tell you all I love you dearly. You know that. Gotta love those lurkers, they just lurk around. But I want to let them know that I know that they're lurking around. Double the thing. I think I'm making them. I think I have to do that through my Xbox. I have to give it a try because I haven't really tried it on my Xbox with the dual controllers. I haven't done that. I should try it. Okay. I suppose I can mosey on over there to number 2. And I don't have those flowers down. See, I'm waiting for these stupid things. I think they have to be level 60. The hydrangeas. So. And no, I'm not gonna. Well, I should. Yeah, I probably should use a favor. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, think I definitely better put some favor on. Pay them. Oh. I think that'll be long enough. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I can do this. I think they do have to be. Let me see. Gatsby has to be. Oops. Gatsby's are supposed to be. I love these new flowers, though, that they did add. I think it's a. Oh, it's 40. Okay, 40, 40. Oh, wait. Oh, one. Okay, 1 is 60. See, look at that. I only have. And I don't know how this opened, but I got the polar bears open last night. Geraniums, I'm waiting on 2 to be done. But these are the hydrangeas. I'm gonna where to go. California poppies, yeah. So we'll just keep going. And if you're wondering why I have that wide gap over there open, it's because I'm gonna keep the hydrangea close together, and go that route. Okay, let me go down here because flowers are flowers are flower. And I'll keep those red ones going. And there's daisies. Oh crap! Why do I have so many daisies? It definitely had to be a quest. I'll bet it was. It was probably a stupid quest, and I said, "Well, you know what? I'm gonna put them all down," and I did. Because I don't have very many daisies down, other than what I have on the main farm of this too. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right too. Yeah, yeah. Well, see, I have to be very honest with you. When I like on the main farm, I do those 4, that you have to buy 4. Yeah, but you know something, in the long run, if you can, they are doable. I mean, well, maybe not in your case. They are doable, but I get what you're saying. Try, if that doesn't, if it's too much, too overwhelming for you, then maybe step it down to the 3rd one and see how well it does. But I am guilty of plowing right up to number 4, getting it done. But oh yeah, it might ask you to plant like 800 and something. Yeah. Yeah. I do the 4s. And it's so insane. I even did it with this farm here. I do the 4s. And I know I still have, I think, 2 4s. I think I have 2 left. So, yeah. Clownfish, woo woo. But yeah, yeah, I do the 4s. And I did them. Oh no, I can do it this way. But you know what I did? And I had a, well, there was one I couldn't do it at all. And I swear to God, the mine was broken the other day. It was asking me for 8 topaz. Okay? Now, I don't know if it's because the mine is not, obviously fully open, and I don't have a mine on this farm yet, but I will get one. But the thing that got me was I went into the mine, set it up to give me topaz, right? So every day it would say, there's one in the mine. And I'm like, are you serious? Especially after I just set it up to, give me a better quantity amount. And the number did change. But the problem was, I was like, are you serious? I'm still waiting. And it said I needed 8. So you know what? I abandoned it because it was just asking me for that particular mineral, and I went into that mine twice, set up the mine in 2 different spots to just put that out for me, and I still would only get 1. I'm like, no, something's wrong. So I said, the heck with it. I abandoned it. I wasn't going to sit there and just waste my time. And yeah, I lost out on probably getting 30 or 40 ribbons. But you know something? I was not going to just keep going in that mine on a daily basis and getting 1. And I had to do that 8 times. I'm like, no, that's ridiculous. You shouldn't have to do that. There's a ton of iron in there, though, I can tell you. God, where can I put them in? Yeah, see, I don't understand that. I mean, I don't understand that at all. It should not do that. If you're just getting 1, that's no. Yeah, see. And I was just getting 1 a couple days ago, or even a few days ago, because that's how old. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it takes a while for it to level up, I guess. My tree over here is ready. So we'll get this tree done. Yeah, I was like sitting there going, are you serious? It's just 1 in the mine? And, see, so that it's almost like, you know when you do your mushrooms are going to say how many, mushrooms you're going to get. But then when you're trying to do the mines, it's like, it just, it just didn't work right for me. Oh, as if I don't have, I do. Okay, youth trees, 26. I am kind of happy that all my stuff is low level, that I don't have to worry about it. Okay, go to back up to number 2. And start over here. Okay, start here. Yep. Yeah, see. Oh, God, I didn't even put daisies in there. You're going to get a lot of red, like a lot of red flowers. I think I wrote these down, so I'd have it in my brain over here on a piece of paper. I said, no, I better, oh, they're right there, I think. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I opened up that was good. Okay, I wrote it down. Okay, here we go. Okay, you can either write this down or remember it, but just so you, at least you'll have an advantage of knowing exactly how many of each flowers that you'll get. That's what they are. Because like you'll get daisies, roses, poppies. Oh, what the heck do they call those other things? Tulip type style. Those are the blue ones. And then of course you have the poinsettia type. So just to give you a heads up, you're going to have there's 11 type daisies, okay? But the one that you're going to have a lot of course, is going to be the rose type flower. So, so your roses are going to be 15. You have 15 roses. And, and then when it comes to your poppies, you're going to have 11 type poppies. And your poinsettias are 5, your tulips are 10. Okay? Just to kind of give you a little, heads up. But again, if you have any questions on that, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to help you with that. But yeah.
It's 3:00
These
p.m.
silly little blue poinsettias, I'll tell you something, drove me absolutely cuckoo when I first put them down before. Because obviously, one day, 23 hours. Yeah. See, I just now have been doing the mines like on my other farm. This one here, I haven't done it yet too. But I often wonder if it has anything to do with how open your vine is. Because when you first get your mine, you only get one, opened, and then you gotta kind of pay more. You gotta pay ribbons and diamonds to open up the next section, the next section. I think there's 9 sections. So I don't know. I don't know if having more of the mine open, do you get a better chance at the minerals? I don't know that part. But I do know that, at least I'm hoping. Okay, so I got this done. And you know what? I'm going to do these again. That it doesn't hurt to always have 2 of them. Because I use my favor. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It does. It has its own table, so I just kind of wonder, like you're saying. I mean, I guess the more you open your farm, the more of that particular item that you might need might open. That would make sense to me. Because I'm like, why is it doing this? It was like, I wanted to just get the quest done. And being that I am so spoiled by my other farm, because I have the mines, I think, I have 2 mines that are fully open. I have another mine that's kind of semi-fully. But, basically, on that farm that I have the mine, kind of open a little, I think I either have 3 or 4 spots. But the thing is, I don't care about the minerals because I have 2 farms already that give me what I need. Yeah. So I just, that's what I did. Because on my 4th farm, I don't know how many of those spots I have open. Maybe 4, I think. But you know what I did? I just put all those blue, I'll show you. If you take a look down there at the very, very bottom, it shows you that I have 5,091 mushrooms. And by the way, you get those from the pigs. Okay. So I have 246 of the blue ones, which, by the way, I've said before, don't sell them because you will be needing those to upgrade some shops. Shops have that thing of seeing that, oh, they have hardly pears. They have hardly any of these. And guess what? They're going to ask you for those, which you have little of. Oh, and it drove me crazy with pears. It did. Because I didn't have a lot of pear trees up. So, yeah. Oh, and this is another one. See the ones with the watermelons, with the melons? That's the one that's right now increasing one, two. It's in the third row. You see that? Um, that's another one. And I'll show you some of the things that you probably should, plant just to have them. Because even though, let's say you have peppers, well, what do I need peppers for? You will need some of these things to upgrade your shops. That's why. Or Quest, but mainly you need those to, you're going to need these to upgrade your shops. Especially when you sit there and you go, they don't do anything for me. You're right, they don't. They don't do absolutely doodly doo dah. But on the other hand, if you're in the process of upgrading some of your shops, it might say to you, well, I need, let's say, oh dear, which one? Oh, please, please, please. Yesterday was a P. Okay. See, for example, I don't think it would exceed over 1,000. I don't think so. But as you can see, like, don't worry too much about the ones on the very bottom. Well, mushrooms maybe, but not the blue ones. The blue ones, because you go in your mind, see, and it knows that you're not doing that. So, but mainly on the crops and your tree stuff, yeah. I mean, do the ones that don't make sense, that are not being used for anything, like your pineapple type things. But if you have the trees, you know what I mean. It's just that doing, like, okay. I'm gonna go to the inventory. It would make more sense to do it that way. Then I can show you. These up here are always going to be your 4 top food groups, right? Oh God, look at that lettuce. That's shameful. Okay, but the tomatoes are machines. Your peppers are not. Peppers are mainly used for upgrading shops, if anything. Grapes, well, those are machines, and sometimes shops, because in the beginning I did not do grapes a lot. Your spice, it'll ask, but I don't think it's ever asked me for a high amount. Now, if you're somebody that doesn't have a lot of, let's say, trees up for apples, pears, and lemons, okay? And don't go crazy buying those fruit machines unless you have enough to feed them. So, like, if you're starting out, maybe get 2. I only have 4, and that's it. That's going to be my limit. But now, it will definitely ask you for apples to upgrade a shop. It'll definitely get you with pears. Now, here we go. With pineapples, it will ask you. With the melons, it will ask you. Occasionally, it might ask you for, like, these things down here. But it's not going to ask you for a lot, so don't worry about it. The ones that you should kind of worry about are, just plant them, to at least maybe the inventory is like a couple of thousand. You see? I mean, like your pineapples, just have 3,000, 2 or 3,000. Do the same thing with your. I know it's hard to do on the apples and the pears, especially, like I said, if you have jam machines. Just kind of keep that in the back of your mind when you're planting things. Just try to have it. And that way you shouldn't have a problem. I mean, you shouldn't. But what is up? Ready. Oh, because of the animals. That's right. Because I don't have anything on that farm that's going to feed them. Not a thing. And these ones here are the garlicky ones. So, it's kind of knowing what you need and what you don't need. But like I said, the ones that are just kind of like, I look at them as being like a non-essential because you don't use them in the machines. You do not. So, but when they become essential is when you have to, upgrade a building, and it's going to say, oh, you need this many, 300 or 400, 500, whatever it asks for. And you're going to sit there and go, oh my God, this is going to take forever. Trust you me, I did forever with pear trees and apples. That drove me absolutely bonkers. Now, eventually, when this Carolina potato becomes level 100, I am going to prestige it to, I'm going to prestige it. So that way I can get 2 potatoes. They are slightly, okay, so like when you compare how fast they level up, stick and show me, is it? Oh, yes, it will. If you compare the Carolina potato with the regular potato, you're going to find out that Carolina's slightly level up a little faster than a potato. And they're the same time frame. And they're all 4 seasons. Cha-ching. Okay, do I have anything else that I need to plant here? Because I want to go back to my first farm. Oh yeah, that's that new tree. Good. Wait a minute, where's the new? Oh, there it is right there. 50,000. I mean, seriously? I should put some batteries up, huh? I haven't done it yet, and I don't want to do that right at this very moment. But I better put up some of those blue flowers, huh? That helps. I better do that first before I leave here and go to the main part of the farm. Yep. Sevilla tulips. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Let's do red, because obviously it needs red. I don't want to have to put all these down, so you know what? I don't think I'm gonna. Even though there's only 10. I should run to the wall. No, I'm gonna need 70. I think it's either between 70 and 80,000. Oh, that better not be what I was gonna say. I heard this really weird sound, and I'm like, no, it should not be dropping me tickets. Oh God, look at that! I'm putting them next to the red flowers too. Okay. I don't like them here, right? So watch this. I don't want them next to the red ones, right? So watch this. X. It picked up all of those tulips. Okay? So what I'm going to do is... Nope. Oh, wrong thing to do. Thank God I didn't hit A. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm picking them all up, 198. I know there's maybe... No, that's not right. And this is all I'm doing. Because, they're next to another bunch of red flowers, and I don't want to do that. But see how easy that was? It only picked up the flowers that I stood on and nothing over there. I really like that feature. And, okay. Sevilla tulips. I think the... Okay. No. Okay. So now I'm going to just stick any kind of tulip over here for now. That's not going to take that long. I'll say 2 hours, 3. Oh, I can put the yellow ones down. Oh, good Lord. I will put the yellow ones down here. And these, by the way, are usually used. I use for the new one of the new machines, the teapot one, because I didn't. Oh shoot! Thank you. I don't know why. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Are they single rows? Yes, they are. Because they're single rows, I can put them. Oh, why did I do that? Was there a reason for this? Let me check on how many I'm put. Oh shoot! Let me see something. You know what? I put too many of these down. I think. Yes, I did. I put too many of those down. It's okay. I can fix that. Okay, I can fix that. I hope. Yeah, I can fix that. Piece of cake. Because the orange tulips for now, yeah, they should be 99. And those I know are going to be more, the tulips. But, you know, something, I need 170. So once that 170 is done, then I'll put them back, hopefully. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. But then I looked up over there. I have a quest to get 170. And the thing is, it's not going to cover it if I only have 99 of these flowers down. It's not going to cut it. So I'm going to have to... Okay. See? I had 99. Oh, the Arabian too. Oh, I hate when that does that. I have to stop when it's 99. You know, it's like your controllers, they get so sensitive. It's like, oh no, I'm going to go this way just because. I think, yep, that should be 99. Yep. So I have 99, too many of those. Wow. Blue diamond. We'll put them up here. Yeah, put them up here. Because what I want to try to do is I want to try to get my red flowers, like, you know, up here in some kind of order, and then to the blue. And then go from here to the daisies, you know, things like that. I haven't even put any daisies. Oh, put any daisies down. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, so now I'm going to head to my main farm. See what's cooking. And I'm going to make it public, so hold on a second. My farms, thumbs up, public. And see, again, you have to exit out of your farm completely if you rename it. And you obviously have to exit out of your farm if you want to make it public, private, whatever, or if you're playing offline. To activate which land you want to go to, which I'm going to one. You can do all of that on this menu once you exit out of the game. But I'll show you guys. I don't know if you saw this last night, Drew. Maybe not. But last night I did this with the twist. I put down, but see, it's springtime, so there I go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into town. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong key. Oh, and those are ready too. I'm going to go back in town. Hit me up with some favor. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to do that. Okay, 30 minutes. Yeah, right. Okay, so if you guys come to my farm, the new thing that I added were the balloons, these, and these. Now, the thing about the cat Tinkerbells, I'll show you something real quick. These you can harvest 3 seasons. Okay? They'll be ready in 30 minutes. And that's how I get these puzzle pieces. And I know some of you guys don't have. This is what broke the bank for me when it came to my ribbons. But what I did was I specifically watered these 3 rows because it cuts the time down. Like the pumpkins are 4 hours without water, but when I put the sprinklers on them, it's going to be 2. The balloons are 5 hours, so which it breaks it down to 2.5. Perfect. I have enough time to, and I'll probably do it later on, is what I'm going to do is I might just do 2 more rows with the, let me see, I have the, let me see, not the Halloween thing. Oh, what are they? Let me double check something. I just want to check. They take a long time too. Okay. See, I'll probably eventually put these up because one's summer and the other one's winter. But if you look at the time, one's 6 and the other one's 8. If I water them, it'll be 4 hours and 3 hours. The thing about that is you use a lot of ribbons. I mean, a lot. I depleted all my ribbons yesterday. But it was well worth it because, I got all of these done and they're watered. And so when I use my boost, I get 2. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how fast you guys would get boost if you did these. I'd have to go back to one of my friends' farms that I know has them on there. And the other one, I think it was. Wait a second. Can I see it? It's over here, hidden. Nope, I ain't gonna see it. I have to physically go to the house and look at it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it. I can give them to you, but you'd have to wait until Valentine's Day, Blaze. Sorry. I mean, I'd be more than happy to put them up for you. But the problem is once you go and harvest them, that's it. And you can't, it was the Valentine's Day one. Yeah. Oops, I can just as quickly go here. Yeah. I mean, but I can also give you the decoration of the balloon. Do you know what I'm saying? Of those balloons. I mean, if you wanted them, I could do that. You just have to put them in a planter. For sure. I would just hate to put something down that, obviously, somebody will harvest or you'll harvest and then you go, oh, now they're gone. But I can put down the decorations of them in a planter. And who knows, maybe for Valentine's Day they'll add more stuff next year. I'm waiting for the goth. I can't. You know, it's like I'm waiting. I'm so impatiently waiting. It's like I want them now. But I'm going to wait. We got what, 10 more days? Yeah, something. Well, no, well, kind of. Because today is the 8th. Yep, we got 10 days. Yeah. I like 10 days. I'll wait 10 days. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm not impatient. I'm really not. I mean, you know. I mean, obviously when I log on, I see it, oh, 10 days, 8 days. But I am thinking about that Gothic thing. I have a question for you guys. Okay? Here's what I want to know. And I started noticing this a lot lately. Why do they have scary movies? Like they make a scary movie, some type of scary movie. Doesn't matter what it is, right? But I want to know what the connection is between them coming out with scary movies during Christmas. Is it because people don't like Christmas movies? I don't know. But did you ought to sort of notice that they come out with these movies that are more try to like more scary movies than Christmassy ones? I just kind of noticed that. Oh, oh, those are springs. I can wait. Oh no, summer comes after that, so I don't have to worry about it. So I was like, I don't know. I was watching TV the other night, and I'm sitting there going, "That's a scary movie," you know. I don't know. Which one is it called? The Black Phone or something like that. There was a couple of them that they showed coming out in December. I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay. Should I? Yeah. I don't even know where the gas pump is. And that's the other thing too now. I'm kind of putting the gas pumps where I think they should be. Hey Drew, if you see those poinsettias, go ahead and do them if they're ready. Just put your just get yourself a little bit of boost and just go get those poinsettias, will ya? I swear to God, everybody comes here and they don't do the poinsettias. They just do the lettuce and they run away. That's okay. I'm good with that. It's so hilarious when I wake up every morning and I'm sitting in here and I have my first cup of coffee of the morning. I look over and I'm like, oh my gosh, that lettuce is full. Oh, like my apples right now. Full. Yeah, if you see them ready, knock yourself out and get some favor and you get a lot of XP. I mean, and it's so funny because every time, and that's twice now, that I've seen those poinsettias, and I don't just mean these. Don't worry about the daisies because, you're not going to get a lot of XPs. I'm talking about these ones up here, the pink ones and the gold ones. You'll get 1850 XP and 1840 XP from the gold, and then you'll get the 1850 from the pink. Okay? So please, by all means, do them. It's okay. It's all good. You'll feel so much better when you see all that cha-ching XP going up. I'm telling you. And I don't know. I sit there and I go, why aren't they? Why isn't anybody touching those flowers? Not a soul. But I'm like, okay, maybe they're afraid they're going to blow up or something. I don't know. I have no clue. It's just hilarious that nobody touches them. But I actually like how this is set up. I really do. It's, you know, it does what it's supposed to do. And it helps me, like I said, it helps me generate those diamonds. And I like that. Because it really has. It's been such a huge help to 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 put that lettuce farm down, and I'm glad I did, because like I said, it will help you generate a lot of diamonds. So Blaze, what did you name your farm? Did you rename it with the word favor at the end? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I gotta do those tomatoes, don't I? Yeah. Come on, cherry tomatoes. Hurry up and level up. I'm gonna prestige my cherry tomatoes. I did the other ones that are like 4 seasons, the black cherry tomatoes. You know, it does give you a lot of money. Yes, it does, but it's a bit slower to level up than cherry. Let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. I definitely want to do those grapes. So I'm gonna switch over, do the grapes, and tomatoes will have to wait. And see, I got all my cows, like I said. I got my chickens, my ducks, my, what the heck are those? Rabbits. And then my cows and goats there. And I thought, why not? And I was going to take them out, but I thought, you know what? I'm just going to leave them there. No harm, no foul. Okay. And I probably got to make some coffee, go get some food in a little bit. You know how it goes. So Heather, is your fish filling up much quicker now with Waldo? I love that. I was looking at Heather's map, and I'm like, she says I have one worker, and I'm like, okay. I am looking over. It says, oh, I know where they are, where the rabbits were. Nope, Waldo was not there. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't find him. Then she said fish, and I looked down, and I'm like, there he is. Yeah, pretty smart. And it's good because you have all those fish, so you should hopefully, those fish will level up pretty easy too. Especially when you get Waldo doing his thing, and if you're on your farm doing your thing, you're good. Oh, I still got favor left. Oh Lord. Okay, so which means. Oh, and as much as I want to prestige my oh God, I couldn't do it anyways if I wanted to. Like I want to prestige up again on my my trees, specifically the spice ones, but it's not doable right now. It's just not a smart thing to do. See, I got these work in the works, the prestige, and not these yet, but I'm gonna prestige these two because they level up pretty reasonable. I gotta find that road. Okay. I don't want to screw up. And I didn't prestige any of my animals on this side, except for my rabbits, the Easter rabbits. And Blaze, if you feel like you want some more rabbits, feel free to ask me, and I'll give you some more. Okay, I know. Oh, it is a rabbit. Okay. I thought it was a cow. Never you mind. I'm trying to remember which ones are the big ones. And I don't think it's the Flemish rabbits. Wait a minute. Oh, it's asking me for 30. Okay, so I'll do the 30 and see what we get. It better not ask me for any other rabbits, because, you know. And if and when, guys, you can get this rabbit right here, the California rabbit, that's a 45-minute wait. So look and see, look over your rabbits there. Local holidays 5 figures. I get a cheap quest. And I do have a mine here. So you know what? I'm going to look at that mine and see how many. Oh, I am not going to use those. No. I am not going to use those ribbons because I know to open up another slot is going to cost me more ribbons. See, that's where you get all caught up. You know, you can, look at the diamonds and things like that, but then you get caught up. So. I thought these weren't. No, those are 1 hour and 30 minutes. Wait a minute. I thought there was another rabbit. Okay, 130, 114. It's the black and white ones. California. And the Dutch rabbit. Yeah. But was you able to open that event shop, Drew? Well, and okay. So, are you doing? I don't know if you have workers or not, but here's what I'm going to ask you. Are you doing? Oops, come over here. Are you doing these 2 trees? And here's the reason why. Oops, excuse me. The Ceylon cinnamon tree, okay, and the cassia cinnamon tree. Do you have those open yet? Are you able to open those yet? Because if so, these will help you get. Okay, good. So then, if you can afford it, do 200. If you can afford it and you got the space, do 200 cassia, right? And then do 200 Ceylon, because you're gonna get, and make sure you use your boost for it. But this will help you out a lot because it's got all the 4 seasons, meaning you don't have to go figuring out. Oh, this one's got they're the best 2 to use to help you with that. Now, as far as crops are concerned, that's an iffy. Um, Let me see. No, sort by resource. Okay. Even though some of these are closed off. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Comp. No, that's spinach. Ooh. Yeah, I did that too. Okay. Now, also, if you have this crop, it's called coriander. I think I just recently got that because it's level 1. But coriander under the sprinklers, if you can afford it, it will. It's 4.5 hours. Okay, so because you know what, I think everybody's probably done that with the peppercorn. I think everybody's been down that road because it's got what it's got 3 seasons. The drawback is 18 hours. Even if you water them, it's 9. But up here, if you have the coriander, okay, it's 4.5 underwater. It's less time than the other ones. So, and then you can just generate your spice. I mean that's what I did. I mean that's how I was generating all of that. Because I know that for me, on my main farm, that's what I did because this farm here we never had a second farm. Yeah, it's really helpful to just kind of like look at the trees, and I know 200 sounds like a lot, but when you put those 200 down of each tree, you're gonna double that spice. So that's 400 a pop, for each tree. And then you'll be constantly getting in your spice from the trees. Every season you'll have a spice tree ready for you to go. See, and they're very helpful. The coriander again, that's another one you can just put it down because it's short time. It's not like a long time. It's short time on those. So yeah. But oh yeah, I was putting those stupid peppercorn things down. And the thing was, when I on my main farm when I opened that second farm, and I would kind of regret it afterwards. I put a lot of I was putting down a lot of spice crops. I was, and then of course because it kept asking me for stupid pears and apples, you know what I did? I put down four. I put down 400 apple trees, 400 pear trees, 400 lemon trees, only because, it kept asking me for pears, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to go crazy. And, so I had to kind of like, obviously, and it was a very small area, but I mainly put down a lot of the spice. And I think what I did was, which was a mistake to me anyway, I should have done it. Um, I ended up taking all the spice out, right, because of the diamonds. And what I ended up doing was, in place of the spice, I used grapes and bought a crap ton of grape machines. I didn't make a lot of diamonds off of that. I did not. Even when I boosted, that was not a lot. Okay, I could. I mean, when I was harvesting my grape flowers, yeah, my grapes, I was getting like probably I don't know, like in one swoop of the field, and then obviously had to go back again. I think I'd get up to over 7,000. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, it's a smart thing to do because it just is. It makes sense. Because when you, and again, only work with a couple machines, just a couple. Don't go wahoo crazy because it's just gonna You're just gonna have to feed more machines. Yeah, yeah. But just don't get a bunch unless you're ready. Unless you know that. Oh yeah, yeah, I can do that. Because on my grape machines, when I did the, like I want to say it was like the winery. Oh, I had plenty, and but the thing was, I wasn't making really as many diamonds as I expected. I mean, I made more ribbons doing my spice than anything else, so that's why. Okay, let me run up here to number 8. Um, See, this is a one season thing. The pumpkins, they're one season. So, yeah. But again, I probably would have been better off because I heard some stories, about the lettuce thingies, and well, I didn't do it. I did it late in life, as they say. But that's okay. I did it anyway. Yeah. What was driving me bonkers, I mean, it was like Ace. Ace was getting all of his shops leveled up left and right really fairly easy. So, but he had a good thing going on with his flowers and everything. You can use my room. It's fine. I love it when people discover it's cold out here. It's really cold. No. I'd be like, keep your cold right out there. I ain't going out there. It's too cold. I think it's funny. Now, see, the balloons next to me are winter. And yeah, I killed myself putting all those ribbons down, but it was well worth it. It's well worth it. But yeah. In the beginning, like I said, the only thing I regret was putting all those grapes down. That was my biggest regret. And, yeah. But then when I went back to, just doing like the quests and stuff like that, yeah, I maintained a pretty healthy amount of ribbons. I really did. I still have them. I still have a lot of pretty decent amount. And with the event farm, oh goodness, it's really helped me out with this farm. But as I mentioned earlier, and I Heather, she did it, and her farm. She'll, I mean, tell you, she's gonna really, generate those diamonds really easy. Um, and whereas she's all set with with lettuce. She's all set with that. I think she has over 1,000 or 1,200. So it doesn't matter who comes to their farm because I know I did it and I got my favor and the farm kind of like obviously the lettuce reset. So she'll be fine. She'll generate a lot of diamonds, enough to get her through. Hello, Vince. How you doing? Look at my pokey cows. They're all under level 100, but that's okay. I really haven't figured out which cow does levels the fastest, honestly. I haven't figured it out yet. I just picked the first cow you could get. And on my other farm, they're prestige too, but maybe it's because I don't harvest them a lot too. Video chat. No, I don't. No, I don't. No. I use this on my PC, but if I was on my Xbox, I suppose I've done it that way on my Xbox too. I've done that when I've streamed. Yeah. Because the thing that's kind of funny about it is that my friend Angel and I would be playing Elder Scroll, and she learned how to be a bad girl. I mean, she did, and it wasn't. And if Angel's watching, I'm going to tell you something, Angel. It was all you. Like, on Elder Scroll, you can. No little kid should be listening to this. On Elder Scroll, you can, be a little thief and rob people and assassinate them and stuff. Yeah, be pretty sneaky. And I've been playing Elder Scroll for many, 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 many years. So there you go. But Angel used to make me laugh. I'd go, Angel, did you? And she did. And then she would say she had a high bounty, which was hilarious. I go, what's your bounty now? Good Lord. Because, I'd be standing there minding my business and the guards chasing her. I'm like, you did not, Yeah. I learned real quick about them bounties. But I got to know those maps pretty well, too. So when I'd run, I would run. There was these little shortcuts that I knew how to go through to avoid the guards. Good Lord. Why do you use voice chat in wait a minute, I don't know if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox, and I know that we can't if you have your PlayStation, I have Xbox. But you can in Discord though, Vin. You can. You can chat in Discord. Because we do have chat rooms set up for that. Yeah, see, so on your Discord, you could go into a Discord channel, but I don't know how that's going to coincide with me doing this, though, the video. I'm not sure. I've never really tried it. Though, on Discord, you can see, I don't know where it goes. Who knows? Up in the cloud, something. I know on Discord you can stream your game, because I know people do that. Oh, you're on your PC. That's easy peasy. Let me think. I know there's a way to do it. I do know that. Because I've done it. Yeah, I have. Actually. There is a way to add you to the voice chat. Oh, you know how to do it? Good. Because like I said, I've done it with Angel, so I'm sitting there thinking I know it can be done. But like I said, I know people in our Discord have streamed their game on Discord, but they use the Discord thing. So I don't know actually where those streams go. I've never done it. I've never done that. Yeah. So, but I know I've done it a lot on my Xbox too. Streams and things, and then had my friends right there in chat because we're going off to the wild blue yonder to do our thing, questing and stuff. And Angel, Again, you know, girl. You know what you did. She would make me laugh. She really would. Because she'd be really quiet for a few minutes, and I go, Angel, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Uh huh. What are you doing, Angel? I'd catch her every time. Ooh, those are ready again? Oh, I better hurry up and get those out of the way. Oh, 6 minutes. Huh. Okay. You can just join. Huh. On your phone, you can just join Farm Together Voice. Yes, okay, I get that. But what I'm kind of curious about is if I do Farm Together Voice, will that cut the voice out on my stream that I use through? Because I'm using right now Streamlabs. So, Streamlabs does its own little thing. So, if I went to that Discord chat, will the voice open up for both things? Like it should, wait a minute, if you open, wait a second, it shouldn't. Oh, wait a minute, you know something? Wait a minute. No, because I've watched videos but don't see the second person. I've watched videos with people doing a stream using OBS or even Streamlabs, and they have a second person in their chat. You don't see that second person, but I have seen them do that. I'll look into that. I mean, I know that, like you're saying, there is a way to do it, definitely. Because when I've watched other people's streams, I've heard a second person in their chat, and I don't know what, and they're not even, at their house or anything like that. They're just in that chat. So, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. Tangerine, 275. How many of these things am I getting? Ooh, 72. Oh, come on. Wow, pretty nice. I can get more ribbons. Come on. 3 minutes. I bet you the other ones are ready. Son of a gun. That's okay. I can just wait until spring. Because the winter ones for the balloons will be ready. I see all of that's done. I can check on the machines. See, Drew, I only have 4 fish machines. That's it. That's my limit. But and again, this is a smaller farm. And I have a lot less fish. 76 to be exact per fish. But you know what? It works for me. And lemons, because I get a lot of lemons. I will use the lemon trees. And I plan on prestiging the pine trees, but they're not ready yet. See, that's what's plantable right there. Delightful gift. I'm not touching it. I am not touching it. I won't be able to open that until the 18th. So I'll behave myself. Some of these machines aren't even level 100 yet. But I only have 4 jams. And on my main farm, that's all I have is 4 jams. I will not tell you how many... I'm not going to tell you guys how many beehives I have on my main farm. No, I will not tell you that. I will tell you I have a lot, though, okay? That's all you need to know. I think... Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to go down in the mine for a minute. Nope. Really? So if okay, so what you're saying is
Motion detected at the front door.
if I go to my Discord voice, okay. It works for her stream. The voice works on the stream, huh? I'll definitely check it. No kidding. I will. Ooh, I don't have a lot of blue stuff, do I? Why not? What's up here? See, these things here? Look at that. See, iron. What's the topaz? Look at that, right? It says 10. That does not mean you're going to get 10, sadly. But I don't know. Oh. I'm going to wait till this is emptied and then... Okay. Seems like I got more white ones. But now, if I go here... Ew, 400 ribbons. Are you serious? No. No, if I can do that, I would do it too, you know, but it's not a big thing, not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You're good. See, I didn't know if you could do that, but now that I know you can do that, I'll try it. What the heck? What am I working? Oh, winter time for the balloons. It's the only thing I got to keep on is the balloons for winter, right? Oh, jeepers. Well, now it's... You see, now I'm just going to just hopefully... Though I'm going to need a bunch of those other ones, the confetti. No, I honestly didn't know, and I really appreciate that, Vince. That's helped a lot. It's like... Because, like I said, there has been members that they have streamed on Discord. There was a bunch of us in that room. I remember that, and I remember they were, talking, and they were streaming, showing us different things. So, which is a good thing, but the only thing is does it... When they stream on Discord, where does it go somewhere? Like, does it go on Twitch or something? I wonder. I mean, I don't know where it goes. I haven't really ventured out to do that to find out. But every little bit helps there, Vin. It does. And please, everyone, go visit Heather's farm because, I mean, she does have the lettuce and everything else, but she has lots of other things to do over that farm. Trust you me, she does. Really? Okay, so it like doesn't go anywhere. Wow. That's kind of crappy in a way. I mean, it doesn't go anywhere. But yeah, I kind of wondered about that. Like, if I was to stream on Discord, where does the video go? Like, that's it? It doesn't get saved anywhere. Wow.
Motion detected at the front door.
Wow. Yeah, see, Twitch is like what I usually do is because I have a YouTube channel. So with Twitch they bump you off, they bump your video off after 14 days. So basically what I do is I just upload it to YouTube and it's good to go because I do have followers on YouTube as well. Because there are some people that, I know that they watch my videos later on. I do know that. I've had people tell me, hey, it's good that you got it on YouTube. And let me see. Because, like, Madam Flutterby, she does hers on the Twitch, and then she switches it over to YouTube. And it gives me the chance of sneaking over there. And I'm like, because every day she does something different, which is so wonderful. So it gives me that chance to go there and, unless you share your screen that you want, then you can share the. Oh, okay. I have seen that. Yeah. But every time I see her YouTube videos, they're really nice. They're very nice. You know. And she has a ton of videos, guys. I mean, a ton. And I've kind of like watched different ones that she does, but it's really neat how she does it. I like how she does her videos. I mean, everybody does them different, but me, I know I do different. I talk a lot, and if I think of things that I can kind of show you, I'll be more than happy to do so. Um, especially, like if you're just starting out and you want to try to get certain things or different things, I try to do the best I can. Huh. Yeah, because I remember a while back there was a bunch of us that, they were doing, doing the big farms, and everybody was on there. They were doing these little races. Now see, that's kind of crappy because they were really good videos because it showed us as a group, as a team. Um, it showed them all, going to a farm with a whole bunch of poinsettias doing like little races. And that was pretty neat. It really was. All this time I thought they were going to be saved. Now I know they're not. That's sad. But if you'd seen the streams, they were really good. The ones that they did on Discord, they were really, really good. I appreciated that. And so, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is, right? You know it's that time where I must depart and leave, go get some food, a nice cup of coffee, and then maybe chill with my cat as long as he's behaving himself. But I do appreciate y'all being here. Seriously, I do. I mean, seriously, God bless you all for sure. And so, with that, I'm going to say, I hope you all. I'm going to definitely try, because I got a new creamer. Yay me. Um, but anyway, guys, I just got to say, I hope you all have a blessed day. And please be safe. Because I touched on a few things that, especially now it's wintertime. I know some of you in Texas don't have to worry about snow. So you know who you are. um, but yeah, if you come to this farm and it's open, and if you see the poinsettias ready to do them, please do them. That's what they're there for. They're for for the public. If it's open for the public, whatever's there is there. It's for you to do whatever. But if all you want to do is just get your lettuce or whatever, have at it. Um, but all those donations of diamonds when I have to cash in, thank you so very much. And Lark is again. You have a wonderful day, and take care, everyone. Bye bye.